Why, hello there. Welcome today. I decided to let that run this time because we had it run the first time, but anyway, whatever. How are you all doing today? Happy Sunday. Finally got your Ushiwaka to 10. Awesome, congrats. I should do that sometime. I made sure to eat some food before coming today, so I took care of that. I finished only like 10 minutes ago. Then it was, I was also opening lotto boxes. I'm on 189 at the moment, so, you know, my goal is 250, so I'm hello. Trying to do expedition quests on FGO. The treasure one is so fun. I'm using Percival. I've yet to try the exhibition. I'm waiting for more of them to come out, and then I'm gonna do a bunch of them at once, is the plan. Okay, so you've been on vacation. How long have you been on vacation? We last left off doing the interlude, no, digression. It's digressions in this game, it's not interludes. For Li Xuan, as we went to all the zones and did preparation for what seems like the final boss fights. So we are almost, it seems like we are gonna get a definitive main ending today. But first, we're gonna beat some people up, because, you know, oh, not people, but spiders. Yeah, last time we definitively got Saber's identity, Yamato Takeru. We also got Rider's Ushigozen, and we beat Rider last time. We also beat Musashi in a duel as well, and got a new fancy ability to use in the process. So, as far as story events, we last left off, we had discovered the ritual vessel or whatever it is, and then we got suddenly attacked by Tiamon, the what the fuck was it? Lancer's Master, and Yui Shosetsu was there, and then Archer's Master showed up, and now he's Caster's Master, so, and he stole the ritual device, so we gotta go beat him up. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, and we massively stocked up on food, as you can see. We cleared out the entire, every shop in the game, again, to make sure we have plenty of food, so, you know, this better be enough. I'm sure it will be. And then there's still New Game Plus, and there's still the DLC, so, you know, while we're getting an ending today, we're not, like, this isn't the last stream that we're doing. We still got plenty of content to do, of course. And yes, we will be doing all of the DLCs. It's just, I think we're gonna end up doing them in New Game, or, well, I don't know, you tell me. Or, I don't think you are getting an ending today, to be honest. What do you mean? Is that a challenge? You better be careful with those. I might just deliberately go for an ending just to defy that one. Okay, fair enough. Well, we'll see what happens. No, we did technically do the first DLC. We did Slavering Jackal Genzaemon. Oh, okay. But we did do the tournament, or at least one version of it. We did the Yurie Saber pairing, and we fought Ibuki and Boss together, and that was rough. Because I had, like, no food for it, so I was pretty much running on empty by the time I managed to beat that fight, which is probably why I've been so crazy about stocking up food ever since. again. Is there a specific character that got you into Fate? Not really. So, I got into Fate how I've gotten into a couple series by and over the years. It was the same as the case for the other one I think of. It was like this Toradora, where I just run into something on YouTube, like something just shows up in my random. It's like, huh, what is that? Huh, this seems curious. What is this? And so I start investigating, and suddenly I pop in. And what they showed me was stuff from the Heavensfield movies. And so, you know, I saw what that was, and then I quickly discovered, oh, this is a later plot line, so I should probably look at something before that. By the way, anyway, that's how I got into it. By the way, Yurie, with DLC number 1, you can unlock Ibuki and Guild. Wait. How much work do I need to get them, though? I technically beat it already, so... But I don't have access to... I guess I gotta do more. Oh, there are things to do. By the way, Yurie, did you read the multiple comments from people about why Jeanne d'Arc is a dolphin trainer? I haven't caught up on all the comments since yesterday. But I did see comments saying stuff like, because Jean served Charles VII before he was crowned, so he was the Dauphin, which vaguely, you know, sounds like dolphin, and it's like a similar word in French, something along those lines. So I did see that, if that's what you're referring to. Okie dokie. I saw an item over here. Where is the item? I saw a blue glowing... There it is. Hooray! Jasmine Raid, and completed all local trials in Kanda. Wonderful. So it's a pun, I guess, you know, dolphin, dauphin, something like that. Alright, well, shit. What the hell do we do? Because the quest we got here explicitly basically said, this is a point of no return. Do I suddenly, like, break expectation and do DLC before doing the ending? Because record fragment list, I still have the DLC. What do I do? What do I do? Well, first I'm gonna go to Yoshiwara and turn some stuff in. And no, I do not know why having a dolphin makes you an archer either. It's just fun. Jean Archer. Do DLC for New Game Plus? Okay. Jean Archer was actually one of my first 5 stars, so I started playing the game in June of 2021, around when Lost Belt 4 came out. I'm gonna talk to this person. Unlock some of our commissions. So, it says we only have to meet the ninja one more time, but I remember there was a zone, the Asakusa, the one where Archer's Master is hanging out. I think that's where some of our remaining things are to finish that. I need to burn. Oh, it's acquire money. I'll get that later. Spend money. That's work in progress. Shrewd investor. Sell some beast. The DLC will give some buffs for Yurie that might make the boss fight easier, so do it after you. Okay, so the consensus seems to be New Game Plus, or get an ending, then New Game Plus. Got it. Okay, that's what we're gonna do then. Obtain Kawaraban. I don't know what the hell that even is. Buy something in general. We're gonna get all these later. I don't know why I'm fussing over this right now. I'm fussing because I can, I suppose. How about skills? Let's look at skills. Is there a way to, like, zoom out? There isn't, is there? So, let's look at some of these trees. So, this one, tall Arya. Earth stand, oh, that's completionism. Samson, got it. Okay. What's this? Arjuna. Cersei. Craft gems? What the hell do you mean craft gems? That's a stat boost. Okay, so wait. I got a new spell. I don't know what spell I even picked up. That's neat, actually. It's live coals. I'll worry about that later. Then this is the fire tree. So what are the locked requirements? Defeat people. Okay, so I have to remember that one. Defeat monsters in the fire tree. Yamato Takeru's tree. What are the other locks? Ku's tree. So a lot of them are just level servants. What's up here in the Void Stance tree? It's win a battle recollection, Karasenju Kano, acquire a Void Stance skill. Come on, Takeru. Level up the workshop. Hope we're gonna do that later anyway. Acquire a water stance skill. Don't know. Okay. Well, let's find out what they are by... Now, will you tell me what they are? No, you will not. Okay. Well, I guess we'll figure it out later. But, okay, so the main one to remember is that monster one. So, beat up monsters in fire stance, and we're close to it, so... And we've got 2 random encounters out here, so you know what? Let's just try to do this now. See if we can. I don't know if there... Oh wait, we're in Yoshiwara. There probably won't be monsters. You can craft gems at the workshop, but I find it annoyingly slow. Okay, so it's at the workshop. I'll have to remember that. Saint Nicholas as a servant. No, I don't actually know anything about a saint, or I know who Santa Claus is, obviously, but who Saint Nicholas is. I don't know anything about that. I know I'm revealing my ignorance again. It's what I do. Maybe I should just lay into that. Hi, I'm dumb. I don't know anything, and then suddenly go off on a spiel about how the world was drastically changed by the 30 Years' War or something like that. Contradiction. I don't remember if this is true or not, but you might also have to be in the overworld doing things for the gems to craft. Overworld? Well, you mean like the, Oh, there are monsters. Okay, now let's use fire stance. Let's see if we can... I remember that. Full health for void, low health for fire. That's actually a good reason why I haven't healed up, because I was planning to use fire. There we go. Guess it is hard to know everything. My understanding, you are less aware of Christian-related tales. Yeah, I mean, I have some awareness because of cultural osmosis, if that's the right term. So, you know, hi, I live in the United States. Inevitably, I'm going to hear some stories that are, you know, from Christian mythos, essentially. So, you know, I've heard some stuff, but I'm pretty detached from that. Don't really have any, like, I don't have any specific religion of any sorts. Definitely, family-wise, it's more of a Judeo-Christian world, but it's just not my cup of tea, you could say. I have my reasons. Yes, we got Void some time ago. We we were using Void for the first fights today. We're just beating up randoms. We also have the special attack in Void stance we got last time, where it's Kojiro's Tsumame Gaishi. That is really cool. Honestly, I feel like I should leave my Mordred at level 100. Oh? Also, hello, welcome. Actually, speaking of grails, I used my last grail this morning. So I decided finally to pick somebody to level over 100 again. That was the original Saber. Right, I don't have to run all the way, but I am anyway. So Saber, OG Saber, is now 108 for me. And then I had 5 grails left, so I ended up giving, yes, Artoria. 5 grails left, and I gave them to Arcoid to get her to 100. So, OG Saber's 108, and Arcoid is 100, and I have no more grails left. And I opened 189 boxes. Are there fights in this zone? Good. I'm hoping these are monsters. Well, maybe I should actually look and see about like the fire stance thing. Is it 49 out of 50? Okay. We're gonna find one monster fight and then take care of that. Oh yeah, speaking of Bond, I've you know, because it's a lotto event, there's a lot of fighting you're doing. I've gotten a lot of characters Bond levels up. Who's done? Sasaki Kojiro, Matahari, what the fuck is her name? Mary Anning, and Melusine are all they all hit Bond 10 in the last day or two. And then Koyanskaya and Oberon both hit Bond 12. So, hooray for Bond. Hello, welcome back. We're just, we're hunting monsters to get one monster kill in the fire stance. Which, oh, right here. And here we go. The low-cost servants are getting a lot of Bond because of ticket farming, comps on a lot of... Yeah, that's exactly it. So if you look at my... maybe I'll show that off at some... Oh, get out of the way. If you look at the Bond levels of the various servants I have, the Bonds, those 1 and 2 star servants tend to have really high Bond levels compared to everyone else. I have a lot of 4 stars and 3 stars that are like on 5 and 6, but your average 1 and 2 star in my roster are usually like 8, 9, or many of them are 10. By the way, when you are fighting the game audio, how's this? Getting slightly closer. I know I can either turn the game down or I can get closer to the microphone. I can't turn the microphone up any louder than this. This is the loudest it goes. I'm seeing how much I can get away with the health. I'll heal after this fight though, because I'll have gotten my objective with fire stance. Yay! Goodbye, Oni. And random junk. My highest Bond servant is Artoria itself. Me too, actually. But it's Artoria Caster, not regular Saber. Because my Artoria Caster is almost Bond 14. It's actually really nutty. So, who are the Bonds? Castoria is 13. I should switch stance. You don't mind if I add you as a friend in FGO, Crazier? No, I do not. I don't know if I have any friend slots left, but we'll see. So, just as a PSA, if you check the channel's, what was it, the about information or the description? I think it's the about section. I have my FGO friend code there. So you can add me there if you like. My friend list usually is pretty full, so I do occasionally throw people off if they haven't logged on for a while. I only have one rule about friending people, and that is if you have a support character, like Koyanskaya, Castoria, Oberon, if you're going to put them on your support list, have them be, their skills be 10, 10, 10. If they're not 10, 10, 10, I will not accept. Because, you know, you don't want that to, you don't want to be, you know, endlessly running lotto farming and suddenly discover that somebody's Koyanskaya or Castoria or whoever hasn't leveled their charge skill all the way. That is so cool. Yeah, so that's why I don't do it. It's just logical. Like, I would rather take somebody who has no support characters than somebody who has a support character with unmaxed skills. That's how that works for me. Currently my only 5-star is Morgan on MP3. Awesome. Congrats. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can look later to see if somebody needs to go. Like, if somebody hasn't logged on for a week or something, but as I said, it's usually pretty full. Because, you know, at this point it's stacked up with a lot of people that have, like, really good support lists. It was an accident. I got 1 on a multi and 2 on 10 tech. Awesome! So that's how you got... It sounds like your Morgan luck is like mine. Okay, so now that we've taken care of that business, it's showtime. Let's see if there's anything left in town to pick up. And then we are going to get into these encounters, which seems like the final battles for the story. And if I don't have them, looks like you hit enter early on that comment. And boss is up there. Maybe I'll go see what he's got, just for the hell of it. Oh, there's somebody to talk to over there. Yurie, what was your first support that you summoned and got? It was Reyna's, or for you, presumably. It was Reyna's. I got her in 90 summons at the end of last year, and I got her in the same multi as I got Hephaestion. Mine was Scotty. I did her... so some of my earlier rolls I got... oh, is this the ninja? It's the ninja. It is the last ninja pop. Awesome. 90 SQ, okay.
ところがだ。腕が鳴るわ。
I really do like this guy. He's goofy. I mean, we've kept finding him on accident. So anyway, back to what that question was. My first, in like the first months of playing the game, I got some pretty neat characters early on. I got Maonobu, Jarcher, but the big one was Edmond Dantes. And I knew about Castoria on JP, so that was an objective of mine. But I didn't have any supports. I hoped for Waver, of course, but Waver didn't show up for a while, and they didn't have the free SSR ticket yet. Jarcher is John Archer, Summer Jean. So the one that's, you know, uses dolphins, and in summer events is the crazy one with the shark. Anyway, a couple months later, Scotty came out on a banner, and in one of my most memorable crazy lucks, I pulled Scotty in 2 tickets. That was my luckiest hit on a 5-star until Odysseus. and then John Alder after him. So I got Scotty, and then I got Waver during the Valentine's event a few months after that, and then I got Castoria. I do hope the JP 5-star ticket comes out soon. Doesn't take 2 years to get here. I certainly wouldn't mind that. I like... Does he have anything for us? He does. There we go. Got most of his skills done. Odysseus is really fun. I love his story a lot. I do like Odysseus as well. I wish he would... Okay, I say that. He hasn't shown up in a while. But he used to show up all the time in my... Okay, that's the recollection stuff. Like, I have Odysseus set MP5, because he just would not stop showing up for a while. Let's see about this. Answer back and call, allied servants. Okay, I am gonna want that. Divine interventions. I'm gonna hold off on these for now. Souls in sync. Increase affinity gauge fill rate by 2. What's the affinity gauge? Oh, right, it's the... I may want that. And this is the food one. Increase... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want this. There's a 5th one. Chipped earthenware. Okay, that's probably an item I need to buy. Increase gems can be crafted at the mage war. Oh, this is what you were talking about. Customer. Okay. We definitely are. Increase the price goods can be sold. Masterpiece Nyorai statue. What's the Nyorai statues? It's. I know it's gonna be the statue crafting, which I do not like. But is Nyorai one of the specifics here? As okay, I'm just gonna make stacks and find out which one it is. Yay, statue crafting! God damn, someone just drove by with enough bass to shake my house, and I thought it was coming from the stream. Ow, that's awful. So somebody was playing really loud music. So thankfully excuse me, I don't have to deal with that, because I'm actually in a fairly quiet neighborhood. That will sound a little weird, because there's an airport like 2 blocks away, but it's a very small airport, so... Also, there's a police station like a block away. I can see it from my house. Seems it'll be Morgan. I have to, there's the Bishamon statues. Okay, we're gonna make 3 more of those. So when I put the post up saying like, hooray, Morgan is a 2k attack and HP and all that, somebody said, well, yeah, you still need to get the faux pas. I'm like, yes, I do. But one, getting faux pas is really, really slow. And second, I've deliberately not used those. I've used them for Jalter. Jalter has used the faux pas. But they're also really expensive, QP-wise, and I have had a severe QP shortage for a while. You get faux pas from weekly logins, so you only get 1 a week, which means, and you need, what is it? You need 25 per card, so you need like 125 faux pas to max it out. That's 2 years. They did add on JP a way to get more of them. I think that maybe next year's anniversary. I don't quote me on that, because I'm not sure. Faux pas of the things. Oh, wait, Nyorai? I thought it was Ishamonten or. We're just making statues. Ooh. My skill at carving. Yeah, it's either 8th or 9th anniversary. I want to say it's 8th, though. Yo. I hate this carving so much. I mean, at least these ones are easy. Masterpiece Senju Kanon. Carved all types of Buddha statues. Achievement. Awesome. So I thought it was Shaman statues were, yeah, there it is. So I need 4 of those, so that's 2, is what it said. I know this carving is riveting gameplay right here. That's 3. And if you had to pick a place for a singularity, what place would you choose? Oh, that's a good one. There's Senju Kanon again. Damn, there's so many good options for that. That's also one of the things I really like about this franchise, is that the possibilities are endless. Is that you could really just keep making stuff, you can keep adding characters, it can grow, like... There's another cannon. And I leveled. Come on, give me one more of these other statues. I've always thought a Lost Belt set during the Mongol invasions of Japan could be interesting. Yeah, it would be. There's our 4th one. Alright, we're done. No more statue carving. Yeah, there's so many. The Napoleonic Wars would be cool. Alright, where's the, it's right, no, I thought it was, oh no, it's Yurie statues, damn it, no, this is the Bishamon, decrease the cost of goods at the general store. Okay, so this is still good, let's get this. Value customer 3. Make things cheaper in the store. And then this one, let's get Yurie statues. Okay, that was the fire guy, I believe. Another one might be the 30 Years' War, but that's just because I feel like that's a war that is so... For how important it was to the historical record, you never hear about it. Probably because, you know, it was 30 years long. I wonder when they will make a collab with Fate Stay Night. Mule. Okay, that's not Yurie. I'm trying to figure out which one it was. Age of God Singings. Shit. There's Yurie. Okay. At least we know we're on the right one. Just not Babylonia. Yeah, well, we already did Babylonia, so... Yeah, that's 2. Statues are random, I believe. Yeah, it does seem that way, but... It seems like you get more from certain elements than others, so... I was getting the Bishamon guy from the earth, and that's the 3rd Yurie from water, so... And plus it's got the blue background, so... you may be thinking of when you mess up Gil statues. Senshu Kanon. Shit. Only got 4 more pieces of wood left. I have spread misinformation. I am a terrible... No, you can make mistakes. That's allowed. I make mistakes. Quite often, actually. I try not to in the videos, though. Still, a few have slipped through. Okay, now we're silver tongue. Increase the price goods can be sold for. That is... We don't really have many items left to sell, but... Distended skull, gold dust, so we're just gonna need to collect more of those. So this is prep for New Game Plus, you could say, as well. Collect more items and unlimited carving works. Gems in the rough. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Increase the... Eat your heart out. So we need chipped earthenware, souls in sync. Yeah, let's get that. Enduring Spider Lily, Mortal Blow, increased Valor gauge by... That's good. Let's do that. We're just upgrading stuff for the fuck of it, I guess. Dull Talisman. So, okay, so we're... I know that some of these are items that we have to buy from the store, which I have not done, because allied servants can be changed anywhere. I should get that, but I'm not worried about it for the time being. Yeah, I think we're done. Alright. And then sword sharpen for experience. And then we're getting into the story for... Level 4 workshop is a bit important. I don't think I'll have enough... I don't think there are enough upgrades to make that happen just yet. I'd like to see a Polish and Ukrainian servant, but I also don't know any ones that would work. Beside the coast of Kiev, but that's definitely not happening. There's quite a few, actually. Just off the top of my head, you could do Vladimir the Great, who was the guy who converted to Christianity. He's the guy that Dobrynia Nikitich, the cat girl that I set on fire, that's who Dobrynia worked for, was Vladimir the Great, also known as Vladimir the Great. It depends on the language. Poland's got a couple. What the hell was that queen's name? I'm sorry, I'm bad with Polish names, but there was a particular queen that could be one. There's the other guy who led the charge of the Winged Hussars during the Siege of Vienna in 1683, I believe. He would be a good candidate for a rider. I know there's more than that. Maybe they'll find the Polish king that conquered Moscow. Is it the queen that's in Civ 6? I've not played Civ 6, but it may be. It may be. Anyway, it's go time. Hello, Shosetsu. Let's do this. I would recognize the name if I saw it, so... Yeah, he decided to mess with us, so we're gonna beat him up. That's how that works. If they want to do a Portuguese pseudo-servant, maybe... Okay, I don't know how to say that. But if you really look, you can definitely find Jadwiga. Yeah, that sounds right to me. Oh my god, this is a big map. Wow. And to be fair, you know, a lot of, you know, history is kind of, you know, you can hear a lot about popular eras, but a lot of, you know, if you're not from a particular country, you may not hear about quote-unquote more obscure countries. But every country's got their own little, you know, backstories and histories. You can dig backwards quite a bit. So, if you wanted to get servants from particular countries, you can get them. You can find somebody who will work.
いいえ、行かない。伝え忘れがあっただけよ。日本橋に私の部下を待機させている。本当は他の役目を考えていたんだけれど、あなたの手伝いに回してあげるわ。必要なら声をかけに行きなさい。
Alright, that looks like our first objective.
助かる。道すがら手を借りるとしよう。
Ku, Arjuna. We've got a lot of potential allies. This rogue servant can fight alongside you. You can have them fight with you. If this rogue servant is currently accompanying you, they will temporarily leave the party. We have Circe selected as ours, so... Alright, so we're gonna split up. And, alright, we are going to direct Saber to get Li Xuan. Or... yeah, we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna go this way to get to Nihonbashi. I thought you were back before Elephant. Yeah, yeah, you mean the giant guy that Rider brought out? No, we did that yesterday during the previous stream. So, yeah, I mentioned that we knew who Rider was. We had beaten Rider, so... Whoa. Destruction requirements. Let's use that. What are my thoughts on Samson and Ushi? I thought Samson was pretty cool. Ushi Gozen I'm not so sure about, because it seems like, you know, they showed up and it was like, hi, I'm a crazy person, I like to destroy the world, or I would like to destroy the world, which, you know, I understand, because destruction is fun, but, I don't know, it seemed a little shallow. Just a bit. Okie dokie, so... Alright, so what is this guy doing? Okay, he's an ally, so what do I need to unlock this one? Can I please zoom out and see what the requirements are? How do you unlock this one? Where's the... okay, it's up there, so I'll have Saber go there next. How about that? After unlocking Li Xuan. Guess we're going to the same place. Yurie's... oh, that's neat.
本拠での戦いに備えて神田につながる霊脈、私自身の戦いは終わってしまったが、 あなた方の役には立つだろう。
Yurie is being useful. I like
大
that.
した隠し
赤坂への新たな道が開けたわけ。
Let's cast her.
いつでも構わんぞ。
Alright, let's consume 2 to get Li Xuan. That sounds good. Now, can I control Li Xuan?
さて、なんとする。
私も負けていられない。
We should buy time. Okay, so what is he up to?
気をつけよ
What the hell?
キャスターの魔力だ。何らかの
なんだ
Am I paused? Am I?
術を受け
遅れて聞いてくるのじゃろう。
You cannot split up with Saber, nor order Saber to intercept for a while from that next action on. Okay, so I gotta think about that then. In which case, we are going to direct Li Xuan to go to Ueno. And Saber, it said we can't, yeah, let's go there. So that will clear those up, then we'll sweep around that way, we'll get access to Tamamo Aria and Cersei, and then over here, yeah, we want to get this one. So this guy will keep going. We need, where's the teleport one? Yeah, let's use this. And it's time to fight with Li Xuan. Awesome.
少しは待ってくれると良いな。
Did you learn who is Rogue Saber? Technically no, but somebody spoiled it, so yes I do. I know it's Kiso Yoshinaka, which is actually who I guessed it would be, because of his MP name was the same as Tomoe, and I'm quite familiar with Tomoe, so actually the only reason I haven't done a video on Tomoe is because I was waiting for more plot events to happen. One with the heavens, one bombs.
終わらせるか。
One. I don't remember who it was. I'm sure if we looked at a previous stream we could find out, but
ならば死をくれてやろう。うん。はっ。これこそが二の内いらず。はっ。せや。
I'm surprised it didn't kill this guy, but in any case, I'm pretty sure that the identities of the characters that we've met, they're all pretty much introduced now, so... You cannot split up with Saber, nor order Saber to intercept for a while due to cast her spell. Yep. Follow up on the spell. Spirit Devourer. Oh. They took some nodes, okay. They're being tricksy. but I just unlocked that bounded field so that I can get Ku out here. That can't have been hit. There we go. By the way, how war accurate is Yurie? I don't know. I'll have to look into Yurie to figure that one out. At the moment, I'm focused on the next video, Dioscure. Their story, yeah, the twins. It feels like, I don't know, I looked into them, but it feels like, shouldn't there be more to these guys? I mean, I guess their legends got a decent bit more, but I just need to make sure that there isn't more to them than that. And then I can start writing it in earnest. Very weird how one is a girl. Yeah, I'm not sure what to say about that one actually, because that is a gender flip for Pollux. And do they ever say anything about that in game, like at all? That why they flipped Pollux, or do they just do it? Are you playing on keyboard or controller? I am on keyboard, and it's time to get Ku out here.
悪いな、どうにも力が出なくてよ。霊脈をで、お前らは赤坂に行くんだろう。だったらこいつを持ってきな。
My understanding is because they wanted twin VAs. Okay, I'll have to look into that and see if it's.
キャスターってのはよく知らんが、あの酒好きの魔術師殿には恩がある。だからそいつで一発張り倒して、悪い夢から目覚まさせてやってほしいのさ。
君の思い。 しかと受け取った。礼を言うぞ、ランサー。
何？礼を言うのはこっちだ。また何かあったら呼んでくれや。
They're up to something. Up teleportation.
備えよ。何か仕掛けて。
Alright. They're speeding to Kanda, but that's exactly where Saber is, so that's not really a problem. Let's summon Ku. Much of a mage. I think that is what is said, yeah. And Tamama Aria. Yep, 2 affinity. So I need to do a fight to get more affinity bars before summoning Circe out. Okay, so time to direct some people. Can't direct this guy. What about this one? Looks like the nodes are over there. So let's direct Ku to... I mean, that's kind of where I'm gonna go, but fuck it. Okay. And then for Li Xuan is going after that guy, so that's cool. Saber is... I can't direct Saber, but Okay, let's just do it. Charge. I mean, Ku is, yeah, if that is a way to flirt. I mean, Ku is kind of famous for that sort of thing, so... Why can I not direct Saber? It said that Caster put a curse on us so that we... No, it said I can't direct or intercept. So... I just gotta make sure that's why I'm making such a point of unlocking the other characters. So, sure, I can't direct Saber, but I can direct other servants. Well, I'll make it work either way. Alrighty. Just need 2 more affinity gauge points. Right. Will I get it from this fight, or maybe another one? Well, wait, I can just use item to do that, so... Yep, I got it from this fight. Yeah, Saber is separate from me. I separated at the very beginning. Because I saw how big the map is, and it's like, yeah, I think I want 2 characters to move around here rather than just one. There we go. It just seems like the better option. Alright, that fight's over with. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted farming. I totally get it. Lottos are crazy. Okay, so that guy's going there, so in which case, I'm just gonna go here then. And Li Xuan's got a fight. I don't know how to farm. What do you mean, you don't know how to farm? Like, oh, your roster's fairly limited? Yeah. I mean, level 80 Morgan is not going to cut it for a 90 plus. So, I would try to do what you can with the Morgan you have, and try to get some lotto boxes open, and then get some XP cards and level them up. So, oh, you beat the 90 plus with them, well then, good. If you can keep doing that consistently, then that's more lottos, and it's the best place to farm Heroes Proof. Well, you want to farm Heroes Proof? Just do the lotto right now. It is the best time by far to get Heroes Proof. So, aside from that, I know there's a chart somewhere that like has the best nodes for free quests. But yeah, if you're after Heroes Proofs, do the lotto right now. As many boxes as you need. And Chinese officer getting beaten the shit out of Li Xuan. They probably are very confused. Who is this guy, and why does he fight better than me? He seems to be from my homeland. I'm not gonna MP this guy, it's a waste. So, fun secret. I actually have 2 accounts. I have my main account that I play, and I have a second account that I mess around with. And my second account has MP1 Melu, and it's still able to pull 90++ off. It sometimes needs more than 3 turns, but you can pull it off. Melu's just that good. Speaking of characters who are that good, this character's nuts. Finally can... Let's play Guess the Servant. Are you up, Yurie? Guess the Servant? Like, what do you mean? We end this now. Oh, who's that? A command spell of some kind. Earth Arts. He teleported. Okay. Is that curse about to break, or it's flashing? Okay, so Li Xuan. Let's go beat this guy up. No. Or direct. Can I direct Saber now? No, I cannot. Can I direct Tomo? She doesn't do anything. She just stands there. Which, I mean, I guess is useful for guarding, but whatever. So Ku is going here. I am going here. Alright. And then... Ku will take this guy out. I will take this guy out by going here. And then sweep that way to Kamigawa. Okay. Sorry, I'm strategizing. And Li Xuan will go get Cersei. I just noticed now this map is kind of like a grill. It is kind of like a grill front now that you mention it. It's a lot like a grill front. That may be how they designed this, actually, is to make it like a grill front. Because it is very much like, especially now that we're unlocking multiple characters. What is your main servant use, or do you just pick any servant that is good for the fight? I pick whoever's good for the fight. I don't... My roster, my FGO servant roster is pretty damn big now. So I use whoever's best for the role. So, you know, there's a reason why I only just hit Bond 10 with Melu yesterday, or about 12 hours ago. Looks like we got another fight. This is Lee, I believe. So I use who's best for the role, for sure. And oftentimes, if I can use like a lower quality character to do something, I will do that, because I like to, if my issues with Astoria have taught me anything, is that, you know, she's about to hit Bond 14, so if I can limit the amount of Bond gained on characters and expect to use a lot, I try to do that. So if I can, you know, for example, if I need Sabers for a situation, you know, I have, you know, Artoria, who's Bond 10, but if I can get away with somebody weaker than that, Romasa is Bond 6, I'll use him. I'll use whoever I can get away with to make sure that I finish things. And it looks like, do we have another? Oh, there we go. YouTube is not. There's another bug. Why? So why is it so hot in here? It's supposed to be November, and I'm in Canada. It's not supposed to be warm. There are 4 seasons as they ascend, going from being warm and nice to cold as ice. Who am I? Guess the servant. Oh, you're playing games. I have to think about that one. You're not doing JP servants, are you? Because if you're doing JP servants, that's kind of like... Because I have a guess already, but it's a JP servant. Also, are these guessing games just for me, or are they for everybody? I hope they're for everybody, because, you know, not a JP servant. You can now... Okay, Saber is back into business. And so is Cersei. I didn't think it was Anastasia. Alright, let's do some direction now that we have Saber back. Alright, technically I have to go there with Saber, don't I? Damn it. Okay, so... okay, Saber's just gonna go there. We're gonna teleport there. How about that? Okay, what about this one? 2 out of 5. We're gonna go here with Saber. We're gonna direct Cersei to go along the edge, or... get Li Xuan to go here. And then Ku's already going there, and I am going... When is Kanagawa gonna... Okay, that's good. I'll go... Okay.
Hey.
Hey, get to fight as Ku. See, I was thinking maybe Balanshi, but the cold as ice thing kind of trips me up, because, you know, she's not exactly warm in her first ascension either. Yeah, I think we may need more hints for that one. And this guy is awesome. It's not Morgan. She's cold all the way around. Yeah, if they're not an FGO, that's annoying, so... The Saber Alter's cold no matter what, so... Oh, what is he doing? See, it would be easier for me if I had the servant list in front of me, but I'm focused on the game, so... some ley lines will be untraversable.
破れる結界があるようじゃ。
That's annoying. Okay, we're gonna take Kanagawa. Get Arjuna out here. No, it wouldn't be Siegfried. It's the wording there implies a personality shift, or at least an ability shift. But why am I struggling so much with this? I'm sorry, it's because I'm focusing on too many different things at once, so I can't really. I'm not really getting a good chance to think about that. It's not Okita. I seriously doubt it's Okita. You certainly did not pick an easy one. You should go easy on the novices around here. Okita does change descent. Oh, you clever bastard. Okay, now that just might be it. What do you know? Because you're right, Okita does. Yeah. Okita does change Ascension backgrounds. It goes from like a springtime cherry blossom, and the last one's in winter. Damn, you clever bastard. Congrats to K-Ling for getting that one. I didn't even think of that. I was thinking about personality and, you know, abilities. I wasn't thinking about the actual servant art. And to be fair, I'm not very good at these kind of guessing games either, so... I mean, there is also that, because she's happy-go-lucky and then turns into a manslayer. Yeah, she's definitely, definitely has a split personality in that regard. Hi guys, I'm back. What did I miss? What did you miss? I don't remember. How long have you been gone? We've been doing this, like, rail front thing to advance on the enemy strongholds, and now we're playing a guessing game in chat. Or, like, guess the servant, based on, Alright, now we're getting Arjuna out. Oh, what is he? Oh, nice. He got rid of some enemies. Yeah, let's summon Arjuna. Will you be useful for me? And he does move, in fact. I think I'll do that afterwards. So, who's going there? To get this one out, we need to break those ones. And to break this one, we need to go there. So we're going to send Arjuna there. This one's already broken. This one needs... Okay, so we're going to go north then. We're going to take this, this... Do they even have any enemies left on the map? That one's ready. Alright, we're gonna direct Ku to that node up here. Arjuna can't take that one, that's annoying. We are gonna call Saber back.
戻ってきた
so
ぞ
that we can
よ
hit
り
that, wait, was that I thought that was a meeting point where you need them together. Well, I'll just double back. I got tons of move points anyway. I guess not. Okay, whatever. Arjuna's going to take care of that one. Ku's taking care of that. Alright, yep, we're pretty much at the end of this, so let's do this. Can't go there. Can I just, like, skip a turn or something? It doesn't matter. We got more than enough moves, so...
あとは赤坂の結界一つ。
俺はここまでだ。あとは俺には義が
助かった。
皆まで言うな。手付けは受け取ったんだろう。
Okay, I should probably look at chat. Okay, that fight's ready. Okay, so you have another guessing thing going on. So I've got one in mind if you lads want to go. This one's probably going to be easy. Well renowned for his body of a man, but his heart is not. I guess I should say this. They haven't featured in FGO yet, but they most definitely... Oh. Richard. It's Richard the First, isn't it? Richard the Lionheart. Yeah, let's do this. It is Richard? Okay, cool.
Doro de wa nai na.
What the hell?
汚れだ、これは。
Oh, is it Grail Corruption? That looks different. Richard the First, King of England, also known as Richard the Lionheart. He was a crusader, or he's mostly known for taking part in the Third Crusade. He's kind of well known as the chivalrous warrior king type for England. Objectively, he wasn't a very good king. He was great at war, but he wasn't really good at anything else. But you know, he was the chivalrous king, so people like him. He's the Saber servant in Fate, Strange Fake, and Squishy. I know the answer to that one. I'm gonna hold off on answering that one. Yeah, I know who that is, for sure, because I looked them up for research. So, yeah, I'm gonna let other people get that one. Yeah, that is some creepy-ass Grail corruption. Well, it's not obvious, it's just that, you know, I've done research preparation for doing a video on the character, so I know who you're talking about. Ah, yeah, Richard was mentioned as having shown up in Camelot, but we never see him. Ha ha ha. Yep, it is Serenity. Yep, it's because I mentioned in an earlier stream when I was starting to look up the Hassans that, you know, not only can you not identify specific Hassans, like who they're supposed to be, but that many of the Hassans have abilities that aren't even based in the Middle East. So, like, why are they even called Hassan? And Serenity was the one I was thinking of. Because, yeah, it's from India. Or her abilities are from a story from India. Yep. So we're definitely gonna have that video. I should probably do that one sooner rather than later, because I plan to do first Hassan, King Hassan, after Lost Belt 7 releases. Because he has a small... Maybe I should shut up. It's so small you can blink and you miss it, though. Oh.
Saber!
Where's I am Buddha? What the hell do you mean? Didn't Artoria kill Richard in that singularity? That has to be sucked to be killed by her. No, I believe it was Gawain who killed Richard. It was Gareth who held Richard down so Gawain could strike him down. I believe that's how that went. And the spiders. So anyway, first Hassan I'm going to do after LP7 comes out, but oh, it's the googly eyes. But I may see if I'll do some of the other Hassans before that. So maybe Serenity, probably... First one I'll do is probably Cursed Arm. But even that, you know, it's like, I can't identify who Cursed Arm is. He's a custom character who has an ability from an Islamic demon or devil or shaitan, whatever that thing is. I'm gonna have to look at it more. Is that guy dead already? No. Serenity is also slightly based on Mary. Mary, you don't mean Typhoid Mary, do you? Or which Mary do you mean? Just googly face now. Your lad's got a ground. Nice. Oh, Shosetsu's here. I didn't even notice. But yeah, go ahead and pull out more guessing games. It's kind of neat. The Seeker of Limitless Skies. Is that it? That's not a lot. Or maybe I'm just dumb. I might be very, very dumb, actually. Ooh, can I touch the Grail Corruption? No. I wanted to get corrupted, see what Yurie altar might look like. Oh, it's go time. There's Caster. Let's do this.
何人にも英月を渡すことはできない。その願い、今ここで砕く。
これはまたいかにも冷酷非道の巫女らしい言葉じゃないか。過去もそして今もきっと未来においても砕いてきた願いの価値を返そうとさえしない。
貴様のご託に耳は傾けぬ。
Yeah, but I don't remember that title. It's been a while.
最後に問う。キャスター、貴殿の願いは何だ？主の勝利を願うわけではないだろう。とてもそうは見えない。
なるほど。僕の神明を探ろうという腹か。面白い。ならば答えよう。永遠に世界のすべてを記録し続ける。それ以外に僕が望むことはない。
So what? He wants immortality?
僕が僕であるために己の実在を足跡を証明し続けるために。
Yeah, keep throwing them out there.
証明？
英月が砕かれればそこで義は終わる。僕の記憶も記録も何もかもが水泡に帰す。それだけは認められない。日の本の暁を記憶し記録した始まりのレコーダーとして。
Takeru?
始まりのレコーダー。
Yeah.
日の本の暁。なるほど。日の本の神話の記述者か。セイバーについてを深く知っているわけだ。
神明をヒエダのあれ。
Oh, okay.
と言っ
I
たと
have
こ
no
ろで
idea who
わ
the
か
hell
んない
that is, but
無知なるもの。さて、我が新しき主よ、分かっているな。
無論だ。すでに交わすべき言葉もなく、戦の場も整った。となれば、やることは一つだけだ。そうだろう、宮本伊織。
can we fight now? Guess the answer is yes. I think it's the first time we're fighting Caster, actually.
受けたま。
観念せよ。
Only those are complete restores. Okay, whatever.
しまいだ。
Oh, Shosatsu's here. Yeah.
キャスター、
受けたま。
お前さ。読めた。確かに来たはず。
From the world under, but it's of the sky. Alter your perception and see everything. We're now in the world. Wait, are you? Is that two characters? Yeah, I was gonna. If that's two characters, I was gonna say Ishtar or Ash.
あるいはそれに類するものと見た。
Hmm. Well, you got a more tricky one then. Yurie has a plan. Okay.
話だから。分かった。
信じるか。力を貸してくれ。小説。
どうもね。
Alright, time one came from the world under, but I don't know about. Wait. Oh. Yeah, the deities that are She's throwing magic balls at me. That sure she
もらった観念せよ押し切る散りゆけそれ
死の方
やるしかない
セイバー
分かった切れまい
受けてみろ
せや切れまい避けるなよ
もうまた記録が乱れた面倒くさい奴らだサーバントというのは
What is that floaty thing?
あるだけ魔
Are
力を
those
こ
like
ちらへ
his
回せ
minions?
これ以上あがかれる前に型をつける
Oh, so he can use his
構わん
MP?
使えるものは使えただし敗北は許さんぞ
それ
Let's see what he
根
can
源
do.
すでに懲りて気象未だ現れず名もなく技もなし誰かその形を知らん神羅万象我が老気の網の内と
Oh, is
知
he
れ
doing like some Gilgamesh shit right here? What the hell? What?
固有結界己の心象風景を具現化せしめる魔術の火をよりセイバー警戒しろあやつが何を仕掛けてくるか
エイレイノーブルファンタズムたる宝具を有した人類史の力すなわち英霊などというものはすべて人々の幻想をまとうことで成立するのだからそんなものは引き剥がしてやるまでだ神も竜も魔も人の世にあるまじきものあまたの術さえ人の世にあるまじきもの
So he's gonna basically get rid of all the servants? Well, Yori's still here. He
こ
can
の世
kill
には
this guy.
存在しない僕の知る限りお前はただの伝説だ
キャスター
今何を
とはいえだお前はおそらく僕の宝具とは相性が悪いチェ頑固者めが
For the man who
宝
lost
具
his
が効
sanity
果を発揮してい
twice.
るうちに仕留めきるぞ
Now, if you're thinking of Stolfo there,
残陽馬車
so we don't have Saber, and we don't have Cersei with us either, so that's annoying.
休んでよここは俺がしのいでおく
Wait, was it a Stolfo?
食うのか僕の手これはどうだこれはどうだ
散りゆけ
やるしかない
味わうといい見えた
毒と味わい
鋭き水の流れのごとく
散りゆけ
もらった
しまいだ
澄み渡る天のごとく当てはしない決める見えている受けてみろこれなら見えたせい
How hard has the game been so far? It's been, it's had its moments for sure. The fights against, some of the fights against Rider and Gil were particularly nasty. But like, the character's gradually getting stronger, so it feels like I have more resources at least.
ツバメ返し
諦められるか。うっとうしい。僕の記録を乱すんじゃない。
Yeah, well, you're ruining my ability to fight, so I don't care about your
決め手に
records.
かけるか
ひるむな。確かに聞いている。その証に。
There we go.
セイバー敵の術を破ったか
この程度のまじない、どうということもなし。今こそ聞け。私はヤマトタケル、ヤマト最強の刃である。多くの王を、神を、魔を切った。多くの命を奪い、多くの誉れを得ながら多くの過ちを犯してきた。血が流れた。涙もあった。悔やんでも悔やみき
Yeah,
れ
we're
ぬ
gonna do
道であった
DLC, just not yet.
だが
We talked about it earlier that we'll do them in during New Game Plus when they pop up.
命を賭して我が妻が開いてくれた。ただ一つきりの我が道だ。その歩み、貴様ごときに消せはしない。
自己の最定義だと。バカな、そんなふざけた系統。やはり相性最悪だ。ヤマトタケル、お前は本物だ。お前という英雄は僕がどう言おうともこの世界に実在した。そうさ、現実の陰にいつも神秘はある。そんなことは知っている。傀儡ゆえの力ではかき消せぬか。僕の知る限りお前は
Finally,
凡
get our
人に
skills
過ぎない。
back.
僕の知る限り
Oh, hello, welcome.
僕にない。
We are doing a fight.
僕の知る限りお前は偽りの存在だ。
Also, did I beat Chen Shenggong already?
私は私だ。私は今ここにあるがまま剣を振るうのみ。
おのれ、僕の記録を否定し続ける者たち、英雄ども。
Damn it.
しまいだ。
He did say honore. He absolutely did.
もらった。より奴は大技を放つぞ。邪魔だ。しまいだ。
So you gonna put his shield back up, or is this it? This guy's not as annoying as some of the earlier fights he did. I mean, to be fair, it's comparing this guy to Gil, so of course he's not gonna be as strong as freaking Gil Flash.
相性が悪すぎる。マスター。
Does it make sense when Castor is the narrator now? Yes, it does.
ああ、
What's this guy up
必ず願い
to?
を叶えると誓ったのだから。俺は英月を手に入れる。陛下の国を取り戻す。
Squishy. That sounds like Lancelot to me.
すべて持っていけ、キャスター。敵を
Or Mellow.
排除しろ。
了解。
Oh, okay, so it was Lancelot. I didn't know if you were, when you said no, if you were saying no to the Melu or to my Lancelot.
権限せよ。
Oh, he's using the thing now.
なんだあれは。
あの莫大な魔力、むやみに突っ込むなよ、より。
It's a giant. Is it a dragon? It kind of looks like a. It looks like
疑
something.
心将来。やそまがつひ。
Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Where's Siegfried when you need him? We need a dragon. Or whatever this thing is.
逆祭の神だ。
Dragon of Destruction. That sounds
神
fun.
気をまとっているな。
滅ぼせ。疑心よ。
魔術の次は神霊を下ろすか。なんという。やることは同じだ。
Has the game been hard so far?
Just
I was asked that earlier. It, as I said, it has its moments when it's definitely difficult, but I mean, I'm not playing on the top difficulty, so you know there is that. All right, let's beat this guy up. Oh.
我慢しろ。何しろ。僕は霊覚を捧げている。
Oh, so he's gonna kill his own master. That's neat. Oh, I've been grabbed. Am I gonna get eaten now? Oh, that hurts.
無駄な問答だったな。
I've been grabbed.
逆祭の神。
And now what is he doing? Is he gonna... Oh, that's gonna be fun.
黄泉の汚れより生まれし、
Come
や
on,
そ
let
ま
me
がつ
get
火
up.
の神。
There we go.
その名を王にたがわぬまがまがしさだ。
Is the hardest difficulty prevent you from using items? I believe so, and that sounds terrifying because I can't win otherwise. I'm not very good at this, that's for sure. Okay. Damn, I'm not doing anything to this guy.
仕掛けてくるぞ。
頼む。
わかった。我らが刃、突き立てる。 よし。秘伝の助力、無駄にはしない。我が一撃。
Oh,
受けるがよい。
okay. Yurie did some... That's very useful. Thanks, Yurie. Yeah, Wikipedia's not the most reliable sources, to be perfectly honest. I mean, you get a good baseline, I suppose, but it's a starting point, it's not the end point.
天地自然にあふるる力、ここに集いて刃となす。 絶技発揮怒涛行くぞあの動きそらい何か来るぞ
Oh, you jerk. Still have energy on. Oh, there goes the shield.
うせよ受けてみろ気は熟した頼む分かったそこだとびきりのまじないを頼むぞ
共演の時間だ待たせたねさあ暴れのみ鈍色せよふふそれメタボビグレッツ
Such a fun MP.
この私を頼りにしてくれよ
Didn't even break the damn shield though. Oh, there we go.
よいしょよっそらどうかな
この魔力の高まり二人とも私のそばへ防御の結界
Where
を張
are
る
you, Yurie? There you are. Three. There we go. He's doing... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Or not.
こっちだ分かった
さすがは古の神波の怪異とは格が違う
Why is that guy crouched behind us like he's a friend of ours? Why don't we just stab him? Oh, why is he there? Come on, I got two swords. Why don't I just chop this guy's head off?
神なら飽きるほどに切った私だぞいかなる敵が相手だろうと決して膝を折るものか
Seriously, why?
他でもない
Like, he's not my friend anymore.
諦めぬ者がいることをよく知るだろうね
I mean, he wasn't really that much of a friend to begin with, but... I mean, he is incompetent. We're the player, we have plot
あれ
armor.
を滅ぼす刹那を
Because Yurie would rather fight the dragon? Yeah, I mean, I guess so, but, you know, he's an opponent, he's right there, you know, just kill him, like, fuck it.
言われるまでもない我が健康その目に焼き付けよ
I know, I'm letting my inner psycho come out a little bit. You know. This game doesn't let me express it as much as others do, but... Oh.
あれをやるぞ
よかろうてりゃとりゃそこだ
Yurie and FGO is freaking Goku. So he just wants to fight everybody, but he doesn't actually want to kill anybody. Or at least the adult Goku doesn't want to kill everybody. The kid Goku wanted to kill everybody. He killed people like crazy. He didn't give a shit. Hold on to that. Oh.
撃ち落とすぞ
Alright, he's got the shield again. And now he's just gonna run me over with his dragon ass.
見えている
Damn, he keeps knocking my ass over.
観念する
当たりはしない
I just repulsed to the dragon. That's neat.
あの動き備え何か来るぞ
セイバー
すぐに行くしまいだ
風の方
せ
Well, see, that's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm saying is that, you know, yeah, between the big ass dragon and the human who's behind me, who's barely standing, why don't you just pull the sword out, chop the guy's head off, and then you can focus on the dragon? Like, this is not hard. He's not. It would take like 2 seconds. So why didn't you do it? Like, seriously. Like, who cares? Like, it's just like, shut up, we're fighting. Like, why are you even still here? Like, just get out of here. Sister of grandfather, English countries. No. Damn. And now I'm being eaten again, or no, thrown. Stop! Oh, ouch. My inner psycho is what I said. Sicko implies like something else. Which, no, not gross. I'm just crazy. Come on, break this guy's shield already. It's taking forever. Stop running me over with the... There we go. Embrace the psycho. Oh, you know, as I said, that's why I want to do, as a soon game to play something like Cyberpunk, because that will allow me to really, really play the inner psycho out. To really show you what that looks like. Sorry, I meant psycho. Okay. Oh, shit. Whatever.
Saber!
Dragon, meet wave. Finish FSR, maybe we'll get some psycho antics eventually. Oh, you know, I'm not saying don't finish Samurai. Oh, shit. Oh my god, that's close. They didn't let me heal beforehand. What a prick. Okay, now I'm irritated. I'm gonna have to kill this thing. I mean, okay, I was gonna kill this thing anyway, but you know, now I'm more motivated to do so. Is what I'm trying to say. I hope it didn't bring the target over. That was a waste. Yes, I don't care about your dumbass fire breath charge thing. There we go. Wait, is this shield gone? Shield. Alright, let's do this. Well, that didn't work. Okay, fine. He's for once an enemy is not positioned. Alright, fuck it. Oh wow, this use of Saber really is not working out. It's just mostly just getting hit.
み渡る天のごとく。
Yay!
キレイよりセイバー
Kamikaze, thank you. And the dragon fell in awe of the aura of the one who left it all behind. Oh, and Yurie too, I guess. Thank you. Oh, it's the... What is he doing this time? He's not going to revive this thing, is he? Make it like an undead dragon or something? Oh, he's killing him.
Yurie!
英月を壊せ。タケル。
Oh, that was the last command spell. I guess we are at the end then.
天地自然の諸力をここに。会見雨の村雲の剣。
くそ、貴様を歴史に刻んだ時点で僕の負けか。
光だ。
Is it stuck on a black screen? What's... Oh, credits, okay. That was a bit abrupt, okay. Isn't there like a, you know, hi, this is the aftermath? Or are they doing it, we didn't even see Lancer, or, well, Lancer got... Oh, okay, there's more after the credits, okay. Okay, so let the credits run, or, Oh, I know who that is. Concluding thoughts for the first to main route. That was neat. I know that's a really inspiring way to put it. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's still alive. Okay, that's a shame. Why didn't we just kill this guy already? Oh, hi. See, we left her alive on purpose. Yeah, why is he still here? Get the fuck out of here. I don't care about your Oh yeah, you have caused us a lot of trouble. That's why you should still be...
英月の義なんて手段に過ぎないわ。ダメならダメで他の手段を選ぶだけよ。あなたも他を探したら？
強いな、君は。
I don't know. I just
私はコイエットの魔術師だもの。
call it a tendency. If somebody makes themselves a foe, their chance of survival tends to be very, very low. So the fact that I didn't get to just off this guy, you know, it's like,
本当なら早々に切って捨てるつもりだったのでしょ。途中で情が湧いたかしら。
さあな。
まあいいわ。
Yeah, come on, Yurie, where are you? Can't you just like leap from behind and chop this guy's head off mid-conversation? I don't hate this guy, it's just, you know, he was our friend and then he suddenly showed up. It's like, hi, I'm your enemy now. And it's like, okay, you want to go now? Let's kill you. Like, you know, it really is that simple. I don't know. Yeah. Do this scene right here. He's holding his hand up. He's very focused on that. And then we come in and we chop his hand off. Right now. Come on, Yurie, do it. You asshole. You're ruining my expectations, Yurie. What's this? More credits? Okay. Does Yurie gain XP from sneak attacks? I would hope so. I mean, there are games that let you get extra XP on sneak attacks, aren't there? Oh, yes, it is like a montage of the game, isn't there? Chillax, Yurie, this is the good Yurie timeline, but it is not the main timeline. The good Yurie oh, so is there a bad Yurie timeline? Why the hell didn't I do that one? Oh, right, it's because I saved the snake lady. Why did I save the snake lady? Oh, wait, I just did it for the hell of it. Okay. Bad and good and neutral. Well, we are going to get the other endings, so, you know, we're just all in good time. But it seems like, you know, we got the, hooray, Yurie's wholesome ending first. As opposed to the, you know, whatever the other endings are. Game Plus adds lots of dialogue, which shows that Yurie is more than he seems in the first playthrough. I have heard that, actually, that, yeah, Game Plus has some more, what do you call it? Like, it's, you know, I mean, you're playing through the plot again, but there's, like, extra scenes, or there's, like, extra dialogue, so it's not like just replaying the game again like it is for other games, New Game Plus. It's actually, you know, a bigger experience. So I am looking forward to that. I am still gonna zoom through previously seen dialogue, but when new dialogue shows up, we're definitely gonna check it out. And when Yurie learns fire. Wait, do I have to learn all the stances again? That would suck. I mean, I guess I'll live, but... For example, Jean and Xiaomon will actually have a digression to show more of their relationship. That's good, because, you know, they kind of weren't really there. I mean, I assume we'll learn more about characters when we, you know, go on different routes or see different things or whatever. Okay, that's good. Lots of good information in the chat here. You have an auto super speed text yet? Indeed. So the credit's almost over now? because the montage is basically at the end now. Saves a lot of time doing the first DLC 7 times. Yeah, I bet. Because I wouldn't... I mean, I do like replaying games now and then, but, you know... Oh, seeing the... I tend to speed through dialogue if I've played a game before. I'm not going to do that for when I do Cyberpunk, though, in case... Oh! Achievement! Complete the final chapter. A ray of light. The ritual has ended, and yet his blade remains unsated. You're damn right about that one. We got some carnage to inflict. So, bring on the, well, we'll see what so-called bad Yurie looks like. Of course, what's the definition of bad here? Is that, you know, he's slightly more of a jerk, or if he's slightly, like I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, we are... What was the save again? Oh, right, that was before Gil. We're going to save... We're going to use this save. So this was the choice in first route. This will be our save for finishing the game. And then this will be our new save. Got it. Okay. I'm planning, organizing. It's what I do. Also, yes, please do not spoil. The following settings have become available for the second playthrough. Carryover... Sword Demon, Fatal Sword. You may choose to start from Chapter 2. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to start from Chapter 1. Completed story. Oh! Oh, it's a completion. This is neat. What do I have to do? So... Okay. Alright, well, 72% completion. We'll take care of that later. Cleared data, game data can be carried over. When carrying over cleared game data, we would choose to start from Chapter 2. We're not going to do that, though. Start a new game with the following data. Level XP, carry over save data. Yes, we are doing this. Higher difficulty levels, namely Fatal Sword. Okay, so this is a question. Do I up the difficulty level? Because... I'm not very good at this game. Or is it like a new game plus where everything like levels up with you and so things are harder? Wait, do both of these remove the ability to heal? Or just the top one? Okay, I keep seeing don't, but... Alright, I get it. I'm not gonna do it. Start from... Yeah, I'm gonna do prologue. Yes. You obtained a Book of Resolutions. Using the Book of Resolutions, reset every character's acquired skills. Do I get their points back, though? Whatever. What? What? Wait, was I supposed to start from Chapter 2, or... Oh, nothing changes. Well, we're gonna skip scenes because... Oh. Well, shit. Well, I can't go out of the scenes now, so... Like, can I not, like, even see, like... Okay, fine. We'll go back to the title screen. We'll start over. And we'll start a new game. We'll carry over the save. Yeah, okay, I'll stop talking like that. Start from Chapter 2. There. Charge. Okay. I'm going to head off now. Take care. Okay. Thank you for coming along today.
吉原の花、高尾太夫との約定により、由小説の行方を探るイオリとセイバー。 だがその行く手を豪華が阻む。
Well, me being dumb is kind
遠
of
さ
in
の声に
character,
応じる
so...
がごとく群がり集う義の担い手たち。
Alright, so that's the part of the
思惑
story we're
渦
at.
巻く戦場にて影が迫る。
Oh yeah, when the boatman shows up. Joyu. Yurie isn't dumb. I said I was dumb. Oh yeah, I remember this scene. We're just gonna fast forward. Charge. Wait, oh. Left control is previously red. Oh. Oh, okay, so that's how that works. Alright, we're just gonna chill then until we get something different. Yay! This is exciting. We're seeing scenes again. We're not hearing any, we're just hearing the music and we're seeing the characters gesture and move around. So Akasaka. Right, we need to this is the part of town that we didn't do everything in because you know, the place got burned down or something. Or it got messed up and we didn't hit all the vendors. So we're gonna do that right now before doing anything else. Alright, so what is that? Giant monster. Okay. Well, first we're gonna beat this guy up and we're gonna go to this vendor. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna do things. And Saber's distracted by shiny objects again. Which we did before. And I'm looking for the, what do you call it? It's been fun getting to know everyone, but I'm gonna head out today. Okie dokie, thanks for coming along. Yay, I avoid standstill. Yeah, even with, you know... You know, even with it being a new game plus the same difficulty, breaking these bars still takes a bit of time, so... And nobody's gonna call me a loser for this difficulty level, are they? Well, I don't even care if they do, so... It's like, hi, you know, I'm bad at games, what else is new? Tell me something I don't know. Yurie, would you consider streaming Ace Attorney? Ace Attorney... You know, I'm pretty sure that game is in my backlog. I have a very, very large game backlog. Like, it's kind of ridiculous, actually. Honestly, we're just here for the plot. Yurie, did you play the Fate Extra series? I played Extella and Extella Link, none of the others. So... I'm just gonna keep hitting this button so that I, you know, once we get the, like, weird... It's a doggy! Hi, doggy! Hello! But Ace... Oh, what was that? Ace Attorney, I'll have to put that on the... The answer to that question is it's possible. Oh, yep, we're totally gonna buy everything. Do we need food? No, we do not need food, but we're gonna get food anyway. And we've bought all these already, so... This clearly isn't our shop that we need to visit. We need to visit this shop. So we're gonna go... Here, shop. Yeah, I don't know anything about Ace Attorney, so I think it, like, how did I get it? Was it part of a like Humble Monthly or something? I'm subscribed to Humble Monthly, so I get like a dozen games a month or something, and a lot of them are games I've never heard of and subsequently don't play. So you do that for X amount of years, your game backlog becomes kind of ridiculous. I think this month has Dark Tide actually. But I already have Dark Tide, so I'll have to give that to somebody. Alrighty, that fight's taken care of. Alright, next fight. Oh, doggy. Hi, doggy. Or is it a cat? It's a cat. You should go play through Extella again. Well, you said you haven't played it in like 5 years. I think I might, actually. Because you are right, I haven't played Extella in a very, very long... I mean, I remember bits. Like, I remember... You know, there's Nero, and Nero's okay, I guess. There's Tamamo, I like Tamamo more. And then Altera, I definitely liked Altera. But, I remember it's got, like, the Safar and the moons, like... It's been a while. I only remember, like, some vague-ish details. I know that a big reason why I haven't done videos yet on Altera, Nero, Tamamo, those types, is because of I know they're major characters in the Extraverse, and I just don't have a ton of, the original Fate Extra and Triple C I've never played. So I don't, I was comfortable doing videos on Vlad and Gawain because they were fairly minor characters in those stories anyway. But Tamamo and Nero and them are another story entirely. I'm playing Fate Extella on my PS Vita. Unfortunately, I don't have money to buy it on PC. Does it cost more on PC? Nero's okay. It's okay to be a loser. What do you mean? Am I a loser because I'm not a Nero fan? You want to fight about that? You want to go? You want to be this guy right here? He's not doing so good, you know? There you go. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to fight about that one. I mean, I'm not that committed, honestly. It's like, hooray, I don't care that much for Nero. I'm not gonna die on that particular hill, but whatever. Wait, King? Who's a... What? No, it's just because the PS Vita shop is closed, so I can install it for free. Oh, okay, so you got Fate Extra Extella for free on Vita. And so, yeah, well, of course PC game would cost more than free. Okay, that makes a ton of sense. I get the popcorn, I want to see them fighting about who is the best Fate Extra waifu. Oh, good question. Well, I kind of gave that one away, didn't I? Basically said that of the three characters, my favorite in Extella was Altera. But I am admittedly biased for various reasons. Clearly it's Astolfo. I mean, Astolfo is definitely great. Okay, items right here. We're gonna pick that up, then we're going back to the shop. Yeah, there's Nero, there's Tamamo, and then there's Altera, and then there's Emiya Archer. That's right, you can play as Emiya Archer in the other games, can't you? There's my last shop item. Yay! Purchased all types of food available at food stalls. Saber likes us. Squishy, I'm gonna head off for the moment. Good night. Thank you for coming along. Good night. Or, well, see you later. Yurie sees tall nurse Altera in a full... Wait, Altera has a nurse outfit? I don't remember that. Doggy. No, I don't remember there being... I know there are special like DLC outfits for Extella and Extella Link, and I'm pretty sure I have them just because like cheap DLC, I'm gonna grab them with the game, screw it, kind of thing. But I know some of those outfits I didn't particularly care for. So, yeah, I don't remember that one. And another Windows ping, I don't know. Oh yeah, he just dies in a nuclear reactor. Where is the, what do you call it? The, why? Well, first we're gonna go up here and fight this thing. Whatever it is. Cats. I know next to nothing about the extraverse, and I don't care enough to tackle it. I admittedly, I kind of get that. Hello, how game been so far? Game is neat, though this is technically New Game Plus, so we're in, you know, we're in the aftermath. So, giant monsters. Okay, now from the second playthrough on, giant monsters that were far more powerful than normal varieties will appear all across Edo. Neat. Okay, so tougher monsters. Got it. Well, we're gonna fight them. See how tough they really are.
Saber.
Yeah, he's nameless in Extella, but you know, he's Emiya. We know he's Emiya. I think the only reason they call him nameless is so they don't explicitly spoil people who haven't seen UBW yet. Of course, you know, they completely stopped caring about that in FGO. We know he's Emiya. Is only a Saber face because they wanted to make people think she was Artoria to get more sales. Is that really the reason? Oh wow, that guy hit me hard. I definitely did think it was a little weird that Nero looks so much like Artoria. Damn, this guy really does hit hard. Okay, I guess the giant monster thing isn't entirely just for show.
Saber.
Rar. Okay, he's got a shield. Okay, this is actually gonna take a while. Damn, it is kind of like a mini boss at this point. It's not just your... But that's the point. It said there's only so many of these on the map, so we're not gonna fight guys like this very often. If I were a knight, I would gen collect and go. It's about Nero. When is that? Is that it from extra? I mean, I only really got into the franchise, Fate franchise in like 2019 or so. So, stuff that, like, I've obviously seen stuff that existed before that, but, you know, I haven't been around super long. Ouch. Okay, next time I fight one of these things, I want to see if I can get a rogue servant with me too, so I can get that double support going. I started doing things since October last year. Neat. What happened in October last year was, well, that would be the Halloween event with Jacques. Oh. Gotta use more of my expensive food items. Come on, let me move already. Okay, there we go. That's actually a big reason why I keep getting hit by attacks, is because I'm stuck mid-animation. It's not so much that I can't dodge, it's because it doesn't let me dodge. So the case files rerun. I've actually not seen case files, so let's do this. Is he gonna die now? Please? Nope, not quite. Okay, there we go. Crucible, loathsome fiend, dead. Hooray! And achievement! Demon Dissector, defeat a giant monster for the first time. Awesome. Alright, so I'm definitely gonna do more of those, but I think next time I fight one, I want to get a rogue servant paired with me as well. Transparent amber. Okay, so where is the damn... I mean, I guess I don't have to worry about it this immediate moment, but I'm gonna have to find all those, what do you call them? The things that you go to the temple and they, like, the spirit fonts or those things. Whatever they are. I didn't watch Apocrypha either. Procrastination is funny. Okay, now, to be honest, Apocrypha's kind of like... I have very mixed feelings on Apocrypha. Why did Windows do that again? We've had that conversation in chat before. You can now sell items at the general store. I knew that. Now what can I buy from this guy? I don't care about those. Oh yeah, let's buy stuff from this guy. Why not? Yeah, let's just clean out the shop. We're giving this guy business. Apocrypha's on Netflix, if you have Netflix. It's been on Netflix forever. They took UBW and Fate Zero off of Netflix, but Apocrypha's still there. Which I find really annoying. I mean, I have those on Blu-ray if I desperately want to watch them. But... Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. This thing, whatever these are called. Visited Chinese residence. Okay. Is there any loot over... Wait, why is Windows pinging me again? Is it because I keep hitting keys over and over, or good servants magnet, or not? I don't know. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Hi, I wanted to kill you just a few minutes ago, but now we have to pretend you're my friend again. Hello, Jung Chunggong. Was that his name? Oh, cool. It's already speeding through. Why can't I kill this guy yet? Or, I don't get to kill this guy ever, do I? I know. I want the option more than... It's not that I want to kill this guy. I just want the option to kill this guy. Have a great stream, Senpai. Thank you. Thank you for showing up. I know you have work today, so... I'm still not getting good RNG. Okay, we are gonna go to the map again. Digressions. Dying to prove once. Oh, Well, technically we did these. Okay, so why are they showing up on the list if I technically did them already? Begin the... Okay, fuck it. So, I did this digression before. Am I just doing it again for no good reason? Like, I don't have to do this one? Because I did this already? Oh great, now I even have to play as this asshole. Yay, look at me. Oh! Wait, do I get into fights? Can I get him killed? No, I'm Shoyu again. Okay. And I like Shoyu, he's cool. He deserved a better master. For now, the story is just the same, okay. But the digressions, you don't... Okay, so I don't have to do this. I'm just doing it because... reasons, I guess. Yay, I like bows. Or, sort of. Okay, so it just... This young hate's wild. It's not even hate. You want to see hate, then get me to talk about Sieg. Or, fucking, yeah. It could get so much worse than that. Doggy! Hi, doggy. Yes, play with the dog. I might want to kill you slightly less. Yeah, it's Sieg and Galahad that are on my bad list. Sieg because he's plot armored out the ass in Apocrypha. And Galahad because he's a dick. And because he's a brat. Seems like it's going quicker. Maybe it's like doing mercy on me. By the way, Village has a video all sorts. I think I've seen that video pop up in a thumbnail before, actually. It's, I don't think I've seen it because it's not really in my wheelhouse, but, yeah, I'm sure that video may be able to answer that question. See, they don't let me play as this guy, so I can't kill him off. Why am I talking to this guy? Oh yeah, places are on fire. And let's just... I said this before, when this guy came up. This is a great MP choice for Joyu. So people have asked, am I going to do comparison videos for Samurai Remnant characters? The answer is yes. And from what I've seen so far, my view on Joyu is actually quite favorable. So he's definitely a good one. I mean, I'll have to get into the weeds to like find the specifics, but as far as grades go, Joyu does look like a very good one. Doggy! Hi, doggy! I know, I'm interested in doggies. Zhang is based off a real person. I did hear that before. I don't know much about the real person, but I'll take that up. Even better in beefing. I'm not beefing, I'm just expressing a strong desire to brutally murder him. But is that beefing? Does that qualify as beefing? And it's only because he went against me. I want the option to murder him. I don't say I would murder him, I just want the choice to murder him. The hate on Deathmatch. This idiot. felt so weird to hear Yurie speak while he was on. Wait, I'm on some. I'm not on something. I don't do drugs, like, ever. Unless you think, like, drugs or, like, video games or, I don't even drink. I can't afford to, even if I wanted to, but... There we go. There's some fire arrow time. Draw on the shot. We are all something here. This is a joke. There's the last guy. There we go. Yay, digression that we didn't need to do, because we did it already is over. Oh, wait. They gave us money. I like money. Yeah, Kawakazi's on the Cersei hate train, so... Alright, you know, we met you already, we talked to you, now we're leaving. We don't like you anymore. Well, I mean, we don't like you, period. I'm just gonna shut up now. Okay, we did this already. Toggle map. What do we have to do? Okay, we fought him already. We all have characters that we have beef with for no good reason. Oh, absolutely. Alright, so it looks like the map is kind of... Oh, we can't even go on... Wait. Oh, okay, so they want us to go out the gate. They don't want us to, just teleport out. Oh, thanks, Saber. You're complaining about my house now because the super rich guy has a nicer house than me? Is that it? Yeah, oh, okay, so that's another... Oh, it's because we want to talk to this lady, right? You have high expectations of me. Why do you have high expectations of me? Maybe because I finished all your jobs already. Oh wow, I finished a lot of them. Giant spider suppress. Okay, you have a lot of... Let's see. Defeat giant spider, demon face puppet. Okay, we'll take care of these. Hopefully she'll show up again before this district burns down. I shall purge this realm of Pig Witch. See, I don't agree with you, of course, about your hatred for Cersei, because I really like Cersei. But, you know, I'm not gonna begrudge you for that. Like, just go at it. It's fun.
Saber.
You know, bizarre, you know, nonsensical hatred is fun. It's kind of like what I'm doing with Zhang here. Though, it's not nonsensical. He attacked us. He's a prick. So, he deserves to die. Kian, yep, we got the DLCs are open to us now. So, we'll actually... Okay, so that is a... Okay, what does Saber want over here? Wants soup. Yoshiwara, says rest of the house. So, what are you thinking? So we're in New Game Plus now. Technically, there's, you want to do more of the tournaments? How does that sound? Because we got time to do stuff, and we technically did a tournament thing already. Or should we, like, do a separate day to, like, do all the tournament arcs in one sitting? How does that... Questions are there. And let's just do it. Charge. Record fragments feature special. What if stories you cannot progress further? Yeah, it's like a separate day. Okay, so this is what we'll do. We'll go ahead and we'll do some of this. We're gonna make sure we don't. Okay, so you may become. Yeah, so we're higher level. You know what? I am gonna do this. I'm gonna see if I can beat this guy into the ground because, you know, this was the first boss fight that actually gave us a hard time. Hi again, you prick. We're gonna kick your ass, or try to. Road Berserker, or Samsung. Every time I push up, is a Cersei metaphorically curb stomp? Damn, man. Oh, not yet. You know, technically, I don't think we had Saber's MP for this fight before. But we do now. And his health is half gone already. Ah, this is so nice. It's payback. Up, shields up, pick up. Oh my god. And people were saying my dislike of Zhang was excessive. I'm not making any dartboards of Zhang. I don't actually hate him, I want the option to murder him. And that's 2 food items. Remember when this guy would do those throws and it would like take all my health off in 1 or 2 hits? I don't miss that. You want a water? Okay, that's a bit much, man. Gotta be right back. Okay. And he's done. Yay! We got vengeance. And we took the sword, so... Yeah, because if you remember, it was like the 2nd or 3rd stream that we fought that guy, and I was at it for like... I actually had to walk away and get food items, and then I came back to fight him. That was an experience to deal with that guy. It was the first like real difficult boss fight was against that guy, so... Forced her to deal awkwardly sit in silence on a really long elevator ride. So, like, what kind of elevator ride? Oh, there's another enemy. I will condemn Cersei to go to the DMV. Oh, wow. What's with the torture? So I'm not into torture. You want to take someone out, you just whack them. Like, get it over with. I got things to do. Like, if I don't like somebody, I don't want to spend time with them. You know? I want to remove them from the scene so I don't have to think about them anymore. That's how I deal with people I don't like. They must be eliminated, and then boom, you move on and do other things that don't involve them. Because you are glad you don't have to deal with them anymore. And a large pot lid. Why am I picking pot lids up off the street? Yurie's weird. One turn. Alright, so what are my skills? No, no, let's do these other people first, actually. So, Takeru needs skills. Oh, unlocked that one. Enhances the water torrent. Okay, let's get that. Wind battle recollections. I'll have to do those. Level up the workshop. Let's get these. So what is it? Recollections. Level the workshop. Win a specific. Oh. And what about over? Oh, those ones are unlocked. What about up here? These ones are unlocked. Okay. So we just don't have the points. Okay. I will condemn Cersei to go to the DMV. I left work that day horrified that I may one day dream that because of him. How many skill jewels do I even have? That is a good question. I have a lot of skill gems, actually. I just haven't been using them. Okay, Arjuna. Is this Arjuna's entire skill tree? Alright, fuck it. Use damage delta servants. Yep, we will max out everybody before this is over, so... Okay, he doesn't have enough points for that. Alrighty. That's all she can level. Cersei. Increase the number of summoned pigs. That's great. Li Xuan. Haven't leveled any Li Xuans, but yeah, let's do that. Too much. Alright, he's out of points. Let's see Samsung. Can't get this one. Defeat humans with some. Okay, so I need to bring him with me to get that taken care of. I'll have to remember that. Okay, but if we summon Cersei... Well, we brought Cersei to the final boss fight, remember? She was the servant we had with us. Okay, yep, that one's unlocked. Oh, right, because defeat monsters in fire stance. So, Cersei has definitely appeared. 61... Oh, it looks like they level with us. Okay, so... So this guy is who I want to take with us for stats. Of course, when I do a video on Cersei, I may have to reference that. That, hey, we have a chat member who absolutely hates Cersei for reasons. I don't entirely understand them, but there's the recollect. Alright, enter house. Boo. I can't do matching minigames. If I get referenced in one of your videos, Yurie may just develop a god complex on the spot. I mean, I've referenced... I mean, I haven't specifically called people out. I mentioned the possibility... Oh, we're not fucking doing that. Like, somebody helped with... I don't remember which video it was, but somebody did help, and I asked if they wanted to be mentioned in the video specifically, and they said no. So I gave them anonymous credit. I think it was... Oh, there was another one. It was somebody let me use their Don Quixote on the support list as well. Because I couldn't find Don Quixote on any support list. I think that might have... Rogue Servants. Yep, we're bringing this guy with us. We did Li Xuan, we did Cersei, Sumari doesn't really have... We did his... So after Samson we'll bring Arjuna. Workshop renovation, we kind of did this nonsense already, but 314,000. We're gonna hold off on that for now. Looks like we are going to sleep. Okay. Take a rest. We slept and... Oh, right, this is the cinematic when he's practicing outside. Do you want to watch these cinematics, by the way? Even if we've seen them before? Or have we seen this one before? I think we have. Hi, I'm back. Did I miss anything? No, not really. I mean, we expressed murderous desires towards Zhang and Cersei. And we did 2 digressions that we did already. We got revenge against Samson for beating the crap out of me before by beating the crap out of him. And now we're resting at the house and watching a cinematic.
Yep.
Why are you feeling like Monica from Doki Doki? Yeah, that is, I am... Oh, it's this conversation again, okay. Yay, conversations, and just get to see characters reacting. Oh, okay. Obsession. Oh. New conversation time. She's gonna protect the workshop, but she gets kidnapped later, so...
兄ちゃんは心配性なんだから。あ、そうそう。父上からこんなのもらったんだけど、工房で使えたりしない？
Oh, she has a dad. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but crystal shards.
これは確かに役立ちそうじゃ。
She's trying her best, okay? Yeah, she is. I like the little sister. She's fun. And she doesn't die horribly, which is even better.
何かあったらあげるね。
あ、助かる。さて、これからどうするか。
より、支度は
This
整った
landing,
の
what
か？
did you think of Yuri's follow reversal?
直出立する
I
ぞ。
think that was pretty cool. I think it's really cool, actually.
久方ぶり
Snare
に
the furtive
どうでも
servant.
掘る
It's
か。
been a while since What do you mean it's been a while since I last carved a statue? I did like an hour ago.
どうしたジ？
ユリか、あの看板。
それは。
見覚え美しき。
Oh, can I sleep in the bed now? Even though it's daytime, I can. We did sword maintenance already. We did statue carving. We're just gonna leave now. Oh, it's this guy again, and user. Oh, right, support mystic codes. Okay, he's just giving us stuff. He's pretending to be our friend before he. Oh no, not her. I don't. No. Wait, did I? Is it sending me on this damned digression again? It's not giving me an option to tell her to bugger off like the other one. It is. God damn it. No. I don't want to do Aria digression again or whatever. Let's just get this over with. Yeah. Oh, we are having a Sue conversation. Yes, Mary Sue's a trope name for character who is overly perfect. Everybody loves them. They're awesome, and that is literally their entire personality. So it's a character who is basically super perfect, and you know, because of that, completely uninteresting. Galahad is a Sue. It's one of the more famous Sues in fiction, actually. Yeah, he said reverse Mary Sue. So what would a reverse Mary Sue be? Somebody who's a incompetent fuck up at everything and can never do anything right and nobody likes them? That sounds depressing as hell, actually. Damn. Oh, we're chasing the cat. Right, I remember this. You know what? That does kind of sound like Shinji now that you say that. Now, I would feel bad for him, but Shinji's an asshole. He deserves it, so fuck him. I'm still waiting for the day when we get Shinji as a servant in FGO, and I can use him as Chengong fuel. Chengong fuel. You don't really hear the term reverse Mary Sue anyway. Oh yeah, that does make sense. The Chengong 8 continues. Wait, they wouldn't let me pick up the damn item. Damn it, I gotta go all the way back to... This stupid side quest for this weird box lady, cat, whatever the fuck they are. Yeah, I've heard that before, that, oh, we're gonna fight somebody. Awesome. And by fight, I mean, they just fall over. Okay, that wasn't really a fight, actually. Ooh, it's the boss. I like the boss. Actually, yep, we're gonna kill the boss. Perseus, yeah. He's the, they added his love interest, spouse, whatever, Andromeda, to JP earlier this year for their Valentine's event. It's kind of weird that we got Andromeda before we got Perseus. He's a pretty notable character in Greek myth. And he's the guy who kills Medusa, so, you know. So he's definitely a bigger name. One of the bigger names of Greek myth that we don't have, which is interesting because we have a lot of Greek mythology characters these days. You're weak? What do you mean weak? already have concept art and prototype. I don't know. I don't know much about prototype, but I mean, it's possible. And that thing's done. Like how it's just a blur of speedy attacks. Yay, we saved the trader. And we got a fish and give the beautiful life to Rogue Right. Oh my god, this... Is this guy not wearing pants? Is he in underwear? That's what it looks like to me. Whatever. If he wants to do that, that's his business. I don't care enough. I mean, I can't comment on it anyway, so... I mean, I am now, but you know what I'm trying to say. It doesn't affect the game. Hello, Tamamo Arya. Now, will you please leave us the fuck alone? If I sound dismissive, it's because, remember, it was one of her quests that had us to the carving statue for Gilgamesh that absolutely drove me nuts. So the Tamamo Arya hate is justified. So, that's not the word I would use, because that's absolutely not a good relationship those two had. Also, you know, she's not very useful. She doesn't move during the ley line mini game, so she just stays where she is and guards stuff. She doesn't help us in fights. Even when she turns evil, she just stands in the corner and does evil laughs. And she looks perpetually stoned, so it's like, you know, what does she even do that's like, aside from, you know, being a Tamamo? Support, I guess that's nice, like, whatever, I mean... But I like to blow stuff up. Like, why would I use support for a character I already play as, when I can, like, summon... Oh, did you? Maybe you did. That's entirely possible. Items. Where are more items? I need items. I need to loot everything so I can get money. I like money. This is the item that they didn't let us loot before. There we go. Alright, we are gonna go to the map. Oh, right, we can fight this guy, because I said I wanted to bring a rogue servant with me next time, and we have a rogue servant with us now. Speaking of Tamamo, I got a fox while trying to get Tamlin's. It's fine, Tamamo is good, but Bane and Barghest avoided me like the plague. I'm sorry to hear that. Those two are great. Both his characters and for gameplay, they're excellent. Which Tamamo did you get? Did you get Cat or did you get, shall we say, Vanilla Tamamo? Achievement! Got Saber excited 50 times. Neat. You got the fight. Oh, you got spooked by Tamamo. That's neat. She is useful at times. I mean, I brought her out for the Summer 7 90++ nodes, as I had Saito as my main attacker, and then I had double Castoria and then Tamamo for extra buffs. Cutthroat, Phantom, Ogre, Warrior. Let's do this. It's fight time. Oh, ouch. Tamamo Cat was actually my starter servant. When you start the game, you know, you get a 4-star in your first roll no matter what. Mine was Tamamo Cat. So, I do like Tamamo. Yeah, but getting spooked by a random or by the class you're rolling for. So you said you're rolling for Morgan but got Tamamo Cat. Yeah, that's annoying as hell. Ouch, he's jumping on me. And I can't even dodge, so... Excuse me. Berserker Lot's pretty good. Parvati is also very good. Parvati was one of my early loopers with Scotty. So I have her up on 10 because I actually use Parvati. You got Kama on GSR, so did I actually. Kama's awesome. Carried me from Lost Belt 1 to Lost Belt 4. Makes sense. Kama is excellent, so... Rawr. Speaking of berserkers. Ooh, I can throw him. That's awesome. And that guy's cool. We didn't really get to use him much during the previous playthroughs, so I have a nice thing with the support system is that for the beginning of the game, it doesn't really matter what servants you have, so you can likely find somebody with a good servant to carry you. I have a friend who's using my Melu to carry the 90++ nodes for the lotto farming. Yeah, I had similar experiences with leveling up as well.
ここに集いて刃となす。絶技発揮怒涛。
I wouldn't happen to be that friend, would I? Or a different person, probably a different person. Organ's popular, plenty of people would get rid of MP5 and 120. I wish there was a way you could see when you got your servants. There is a way you can, actually. It's in the sorting. So, like, when you, it's one of the sorting options. It has the date of when you got, particular items. So, you can, yeah, you can sort it by date. And I actually do that in my own, I do it with the craft yeah, it's acquisition. I believe that's what it's called. So, yeah, that's in-game. It's been in-game. You can see the exact date when you got servants. Okay, so we beat that guy up. What is this exactly? Why is it ensnare the furtive serpent? Oh, it's just marking where my house is, I guess, or... Oh, ley line, okay. The unassailable... Oh, we have not done this one yet. It is a genre or digression, not interlude. Fine, do it. Let's do it. I've been farming this whole stream and I keep getting Britomart. I need Melus. My farming strat needs the dragon, not a fairy. This isn't Pokemon. Fairy doesn't beat dragon.
慈悲なき豪華に全てを奪われ復讐の鬼へと身を落とした少年がいた。その名は知恵門。かの日より彼の胸を焦がし続けた怨嗟の炎は望月の夜定めと呼ぶべき出会いをもたらした。
Yeah, I also cleared the shop out very quickly. I've got most of my boxes that I wanted to farm as well. Several days earlier in Koishikawa, Edo. Koishikawa, Edo. Oh, he's doing a summon. Okay. Man, he is scarred the fuck up. His neck is cut? Did he try to... Damn, this guy is messed up. Also, why does he have the Odamon in his coat? And that other one, which I recognize, but I don't remember which house, family, clan it's from. I definitely agree with that. If it takes you that long to do the 90 plus, you're better off doing the 90.
ふんぬたぎりほとばしる劇場に我が魂はすすけ落つ。サーバントランサーどうか奇跡を期待なさらず。
Wait, is Giamon actually Christian?
ああ、ようやくだ。これでようやく俺は。
I mean, he was at Shimabara, but that doesn't necessarily mean he was Christian. Not necessarily.
俺は必ずこの江戸を地獄に変える。
地獄
It was led by Christians, but the revolt wasn't exclusively that way. It was characterized that way as a way to, you know, basically kill the cause in the aftermath. It was mainly a revolt over a local lord being a complete asshat to his to the local people. But they characterized it as a Christian revolt so that it would be more, you know, so they could say it's the foreign influences, so they could purge them and then, you know, close the country off. You know, scapegoating, essentially. Were there a lot of Christians in Shimabara? Absolutely. But it wasn't... Its significance is less than commonly portrayed.
この地へと流れ込む魔力の本流を感じます。それも他の霊地より幾分か多く。
となるとやはりこの地は他の霊地よりも霊脈が通じているのだろう。
やはり。
かつてのっぱらだった江戸を整えるにあたり、時の将軍はそば使いの陰陽師に助言を求めたらしい。そして奴は陰陽師とやらの進言に従い、霊脈が特に多く通じる地に拠点を築いて。
それがこの江戸城ですか。
陰陽師だなんだととんだよだ話と思っていたが、どうやらそうでもないらしい。何にせよ、霊脈が数多く通じているならば、ここは門を構えるにうってつけの地と言える。そうと分かれば城内を調べるか。おいランセ、中への侵入路を。
Ooh, minions. It's these things. What the hell? Yay, I get to play as Lancer. Or Jean, really. Curious about that. I mean, we saw the summon, but it was not a little vague. Like how, yeah, it didn't really show. Like, we could just like magically hit Jean specifically, or was he going for Jean? That wasn't really clear. Jean was corrupted by Shiemon's very nature, so the summoner just made her corrupted. But shouldn't he, if he wasn't using a catalyst, wouldn't he just get somebody who, you know, more suited to him? Or are they just doing it this way because it let them get a Jalter character into the game? Which I'm betting is the real reason, which I don't have a problem with, because, you know, I'm a fan. But,
江戸城の守備は
Edo
相
Castle
当な
seems
権威
heavily
のようで
guarded.
す
Yeah, no shit, it's Edo Castle.
慈しみを忘れた槍よトリステス・ドゥ・ラビアルシ
次から次へと鬱陶しい。
終わりにしましょう祈りましょう貫く祈りを捧げて我が槍慈しみを忘れた槍よトリステス・ドゥ・ラビアルシ
This game made me run away from otherwise trash mobs in FGO when I first played it. What do you mean? Oh, because they seem more dangerous I mean, they do seem more dangerous in this game than they do in FGO. I mean, these are definitely look like enemies we fight. Yep, fight's over.
あれは
Or
倒しますかマスター
Shinobi? Samurai?
構うな。目的は果たした。引くぞ乱世。腐っても徳川の城。やはり一筋縄ではいかないか。
Hmm.
だが。
So, he's a burned Christian, and technically Jean is too? There certainly are questions. Yep, digression's over. What connection? Digressions, okay. Oh, another Jean digression. Oh, that I thought that's what you were trying to say. Well, we got another Jean digression, so let's do this.
イオリらがアサシンの行方を追う一方、小説の名手チエモンは江戸城の下見を終えた後、本拠にて一人まどろみの中にあった。
How's the lotto farming? My lotto farming is largely done, pretty much. I think I've opened 189 boxes. And, what was it? My goal's 250. And I still have a good number of tickets left, so I probably don't need to... I know I'm largely done with this round, but I plan to go into a bit more into round 3. Hello, welcome. How goes it? We are currently doing the second Divergence for Jean, because we are in New Game Plus. We opened 108 lineups of boxes. Yes, I've opened 189 boxes. And it's 3. Good night and have fun with New Game Plus. Thank you. I hope you have a good night. Oh, we're seeing Carnage flashbacks. I actually haven't burned all my apples yet, so... Which is a first for a lot of them. Yeah, this is pretty fucked up. But Shimabara was nasty. Like, what did they do? They killed like 30,000 civilians plus. That's a lot, even by... That's a lot for the standards of the time. It's a lot for today's standards, too. Like, that's bad. I have 11 gold apples, 13 silvers. That depends on what you need. Proof of heroes. Well, yeah. Well, this is a great time to get proof of heroes. Oh, is he having flashbacks? This sucks. Who this guy?
背にも米も望むものなら全部やる。だからどうか命ばかりは。
Well, all in is... I don't know if you would go all in. But... So in this run, are you going for other ending than the new game? Yeah, we're gonna go for the ending we didn't do, and then the new game plus endings. There will be extra save files for this, for sure. Oh, I can move again. Guess we're gonna go to these people. I don't know. I don't know how many items you have, or like how many you need, so I can't answer that. It's account specific, like how many items you need and how many you have.
もはや用済みだ。
話が違うじゃねえか。仲間の隠れ場を教えりゃ見逃してくれるって。やだ、来るな。
I think he's screwed.
俺はまだいた。
Yep, he's dead.
くそ、救いなんざ。どこにも。
There are ways there are items, like tools you can use to help with that sort of thing, like the Chaldean mod or other third-party tools. But when it comes to like how many boxes to farm, like I planned that out based on my own personal needs. And if anything, me going for 250 boxes is actually a bit more than I need. It's I'm doing a few extra because I need the QP. You know, we just started New Game Plus and we're already learning much more about this guy.
Master.
Okie dokie. Yeah, the other items will certainly be helpful. So... Yeah. I'm mainly after QP, so... but the more lottos you do, the more the other things won't be a factor. So like, you know, the gems, at this point I don't need gems anymore because I've done so many lotto boxes over the years that I have an abundance of gems. Same goes for mana prisms.
悪い夢を見ていたのでしょう。燃える故郷を見ていたのですか。
なぜそれを。そうか。お前、俺の過去を見たな。ああ、そうとも。俺が見たのは忘れもしないあの日の光景。天をつく炎と地にしみる鮮血が彩る赤熱の一面。俺が求めてやまない地獄だ。
What's the limit on friend points? Because I'm already at 400k. I don't think there is a limit on friend points, to be honest, because I think the highest friend point total I've had is 11 million. And I've seen people with like 30 million. Or like some crazy shit like that. And I rolled that 11 million out. That's what I saved up for the rerun of Gura 5. So, yeah, first Gura 5 I rolled out 9 million, 9.5, and then a year later I rolled out another 10 million. That's why I have so many. I have like 12,000 Nobukatsu coins because of that. That was the whole digression? Oh, okay. I mean, good backstory stuff, but I was hoping we could fight somebody. Alright, any more digressions? The answer is no. We're not doing the guild ones again. Servant coins, Nobukatsu coins. So, good. This is later. I mean, well, this was in the past, so it's kind of, you know, you can't do this now, of course, but during Gura 5, they had, in the friend points, in the friend point gacha, they added Oda Nobukatsu, who was a 1-star archer, and he had a higher drop chance because, you know, he only showed up during that event. But what was also in the friend points were the XP cards from Gura, so like the 3-star one, which would give like 10k craft essence XP, and the other one gave like 30,000 or something. I rolled the absolute hell out of the friend point gacha when that happened, twice, because I did it for the rerun as well. So because I did that, my servant coin stockpile for Nobukatsu is over 12,000, and so that's and also, you know, the servant coins are for grail casting, which you unlock, you know, to make 2 grails a month. Okay, so where are we? Alright, we're just gonna go here. He says he's weak. Jean? I think he means Jean, as in Jeanne d'Arc, so Lancer. Oh, he teleported, that prick. Looks was a hiccup. Damn it. Why does that happen? Support. Yeah, I don't know why OBS dropped me out there, but it did. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix that. Maybe it's because I'm on the Wi-Fi, but I can't fix that either. Because we don't do landline internet where I live, like at all. It's really stupid.
Saber.
No, it was not your internet. I don't know whose internet it was, so... I waited a lot to start Atlantis. Atlantis was great. I really liked Atlantis. We can probably blame Kamikaze. No, let's not blame Kamikaze. He's alright. He may have an irrational hatred of Cersei, but he's totally alright. Let's not blame him. No. It's hate against chat member is not allowed. Oh, well they're dead. Okay. This kind of feels weird. Everything's dying so fast. No, Yurie, let it happen. The more hate I get, the more... Okay, hate is allowed against you then. Because you're asking for it, literally. But I'm not gonna... You know, I'm not really a hateful person, so... Yes, I said that when earlier in the stream, have repeatedly expressed my desire to murder someone, but that's a completely different issue. Wait, is he summoning more creatures? What the hell is with this one? I mean, this is where we're going anyway, so charge. I know what that sounds like. But really, I'm not. I just, wanted to brutally murder somebody. It's not hate, that's just a desire for murder. You can murder someone and not hate them. I'm sure people do that all the time. Or maybe they don't. I don't understand people very well. They're weird. Yeah, murder people for funsies. I mean, that is pretty much what I was going for, was... Oh, enemies, more enemies. Giant phantom snake. No! Snake monster. This is such a wholesome conversation we're having. Hating on that dead guy. Okay, well, he's not dead in the story, and that's what matters. I wanted to kill the guy in the game story that, became my enemy when he was my friend, which, you know, you could say is betrayal. And betrayal is bad. We kill people who do that sort of thing.
そうだな
Alrighty, that's taken care of. Oh, Saber wants to visit. Alright, what is in Nihonbashi? Press X to doubt. By that logic, Yurie, if I fight a fan fiction on Cersei, I can hate on her forever because she's alive in that story. Well, Cersei is a goddess or demigod or something, and I don't recall her ever actually dying. So I mean, she's literally, you know, what the hell? Such a weird fucking. It doesn't like alt for some reason. Anyway, my point is that Cersei may not be dead, so technically you aren't hating on a dead person, you're hating on a live / mythical person. You know, so it's totally legit. Your hatred shall live forever. My computer. See, I don't know why it's doing that. It's, oh, yay, shiny objects. I thought that was the general store. No, this is the general store. Hello, merchant. I'm gonna buy all your stuff now. This conversation is too deep.
おとなしいな
No one should be hated by all means, except Shinji. Yeah, Shinji definitely deserves it. You are allowed to hate Shinji. Also, isn't he dead? Because, you know, he gets killed in 2 out of 3 of the Stay Night storylines. I mean, I know people like Rian, but if I have a problem against UBW, it's that Shinji survives UBW. And that's just not allowed. He's gotta die. Like, all the time. That's why I would use him as Chen Gong fuel if we ever get a pseudo servant of him. Because he totally deserves it. Out of context, it's so... Well, tons of things can sound crazy out of context. I hope UBW Abridged finds a way to make a joke that Shinji gets killed off screen. Oh, absolutely, because they're still not there yet. What was the last episode they did? Was they killed Kirei in the last episode, I believe. It's this dude. Why do they take so long to make each episode? I mean, I obviously can't answer that because, you know, I don't know them or their schedule or, you know, what they have, what they need to make each episode, but I know that, you know, scripting and editing and that sort of stuff, it can take a bit of time. You know, some videos you can churn out really quickly, others are more difficult. And with them, you know, they do more elaborate editing than I could ever do. They have voice actors, they have multiple voice actors, so you gotta, like, get them to, like, all do that, and I don't know if they have to, like, schedule it, or I don't know how they do things, so. And it's not the only show they make, too. Yep, that would also play a role, wouldn't it? So it definitely takes a lot to make episodes of, I mean, even stuff I do can take a decent amount of time. I mean, I can churn out videos quickly, like if I focus all of my time and effort on it, but if I want to make them higher quality, that becomes a bit more difficult. And some characters are easier to do than others. And sometimes I just want to break. Sometimes, you know, take a day off and, you know, do something else. We gotta go down here, and is there any loot here? There is loot here. We need loot. We need all of the loot. And we also need to pet the wolf doggo, fuzzy animal. You plan on making videos on Ereshkigal and Shar? Yes, I do. Ereshkigal has been delayed until LB7 though. Otherwise, I probably would have done Ereshkigal already. And if I was going to do Ereshkigal, I was going to do Ishtar as well, because they're pretty closely related. Yes, I mean, does that I guess that technically counts as a spoiler, but I put a list out in posts a while ago, and I'll do it again, that there are servants who appear in Lost Belt 7 that I have very explicitly decided not to do videos on until Lost Belt 7 comes out. Because I'm gonna get, if I make the video now, I'm gonna get a comment in, you know, a month or two saying, hey, why don't you do another video on so-and-so because they're in Lost Belt 7. Like, does that change anything? And that's what I experienced with Sherlock and Moriarty, which technically I should visit, but it's like, I already did Moriarty, I already did Sherlock, I kind of don't want to do them again. So, I'm waiting until LB7 comes out to do several characters. Who's on the list? You've got the characters who show up in LB7, so Tezcatlipoca, Kamazots, Tlaloc, or Huitzilopochtli, however the fuck you say that name, Kukulkan. So they will get video. Yeah, LB7 comes out end of this year, probably Christmas Day, actually. That's how they did it on JP. They had a goof with that, actually. Right, we gotta stop the fight for some reason. I mean, if this was up to me, I'd just let him go. It's entertaining, but, you know, mini games, they require me to stop fights because apparently I keep the peace in this fucking town. I'm a cop, apparently. It's like, no, I'm not interested in that. Would characters' depictions in this game affected how they're... Well, who's in this game that I've already covered? Because of the 7 in here, I mean, I did Jean, but that doesn't matter because Jean primarily focuses on Apocrypha. I'm just gonna go, okay, so Takaru didn't do. Joyu didn't do. Jean I did do. Oh, that comes with Glowy Sword. Rider, so Lyko, Shigozen, I haven't done them. The caster and the assassin I definitely didn't do. Musashi I specifically chose not to do because I knew that Musashi was in Samurai Remnant. Otherwise I would have done Musashi already. Another rogues, Yoshinaka haven't done. Arjuna haven't done. Ku I'm waiting until Lilim Harlot comes out. Rider, Tamamo, I haven't done any Tamamos. Assassin, no Li Xuan, no Cersei, no Samson. So yeah, you're right. It's just Sean. So I made a point of that to not do characters that I've heard appear in Samurai Remnant until I played Samurai Remnant. Yeah, Tamamo would need Fate extra. That's another reason why I've. Oh, what do we got here? a digression with assassin. Interesting. Anyway, I was going through the LB7 cast. So there's the servants that come out in LB7, so I named them off, but there are also several characters that have already gotten character, like they've already existed in the plot, that show up in LB7. First Asan is one of them, though his appearance is so small that it's kind of like, I could probably get away with that. Others are, well, maybe I shouldn't say, to be honest, but oh fuck it, it's already happening. Don't know what I'll do about King Protea. Benny Enma is one of them, Ereshkigal is one, Nidokris is one. That's definitely needs LB7. I'm still on the fence about Rasputin. I don't know, like, is he gonna get more screen time, or is he done? So, maybe him. But then again, Rasputin's big thing would be LB1, so... let's do this digression. The point I'm trying to make is that, like with Traum, there are servants that get good character moments in LB7, and I have deliberately chosen not to do videos on those servants because I'm waiting for that. So, like with Traum, I did videos on the characters that came out in Traum, but I also did Siegfried and Astolfo and, a bunch of people. I'm still trying to... I just did Kiyohime. She was also in Traum. I'm still working on it. I did polls at the beginning of the year in January, and the winners of that poll were Argonauts and Arthurian Legend servants, and I still have fucking Agravain, Dioscuri, and Asclepius to do, and then Diarmud, who's also in Traum, though that's not even worth mentioning, to be honest.
私たちは周囲の霊地を支配下に置く。まずは
I did like Traum. Yeah, I did.
ドロテア、声が大きい。
音声遮断の結界は万全なはずだけれど。まあいいわ。私はコイエット家の次期当主としてこの儀に勝利しなければならないの。お父様にお願いして無理に出島から江戸へとつなぎを取ってもらったんだもの。港を抑え敵を排除しながら東海道を登る。いざとなれば艦砲射撃の用意もある。ドロテア・コイエットに敗北の2文字は似合わないわ。
You have any idea how conspicuous she would be in Edo, Japan? And during the closed off, I forget the exact Japanese name for it, but she would be incredibly conspicuous. I mean, all of her sailor minions are also very conspicuous. Because they didn't let people show up except in Dejima, in Nagasaki. And that was really just the Dutch. Because the Dutch, were willing to trade, but they weren't, they didn't bring the missionaries with them. The Portuguese brought the missionaries with them, and they told the Portuguese to go away. Because they didn't want the missionaries, because they were spreading religion and trying to influence things politically. In the land of anime, clearly she's just an anime protagonist. I mean, you're not wrong. Assassin! Yeah, we actually get to use Assassin for the first time. This is neat. Is Dorothea's a real person? I don't know. I'll have to look into that. So when it comes to doing videos for Samurai Remnant people, gonna do the servants, of course, but I may want to look into the masters as well. So, there are definitely questions. So, like, For example, we'll do a video on this guy, the Saburo Koga, whatever the fuck his name is again. And I'll probably mention Dorothea in that video, rather than do a separate one on her specifically. Probably, these are things I have to think about, like, you know, how to approach it, like, you know, how much detail do I go in? Do I make multiple videos? Yeah. The real question I'm gonna have is, do I do a video on people like Yurie and Takeru before they come out in FGO? Because, yeah, they had the collab event, but maybe I should see what's in the collab event before I actually... Yeah, I'll find a translation for it. I know those exist. I've seen them before. Some fun snake stuff right here. And it's the start of next year, because Takeru's the New Year's servant for 2026. And then the collab came out right with that. I know it's waiting so long for stuff to come to NA. It kind of sucks. I can't be current, so... Wish it was different, but it's not. And with GP now, they've thrown in those very weird-ass rules about, you know, you can't talk about current content anymore. And what is it? They're restricted to, like, they can't even talk about stuff that's, like, what is it, like LB5 now or something? Is the furthest you can go, which is absolutely stupid. They didn't make a post about that on NA though, so yeah, we can. I'm going on the assumption that I can get away with it. And you know, somebody has to report me, I suppose. Please don't report me, by the way. That would make me really sad. Ooh, it's an Oni. Is that Dutch or that didn't seem... Whatever. I don't know. I mean, I didn't see what she did. She just said some words and, you know, we don't see what its effects are. It didn't even show.
これぞ息吹の御山より授けられし者さよ神なる力化身息吹大明神演技
Oh wow. Okay, so this is a different kind of MP. It's like, it's a transform state. Interesting. I mean, I guess I should have maybe known that from the boss fight against him, but this is neat. His attacks are really slow, but who cares? He's a gorilla. I mean, it isn't, you know... now we're out. Okay. But still, it's neat to see at least. And since he's in a, what do you call him? He's an enemy servant, technically. He probably won't be, seeing it very often. Rogue Berserker transformation. I still haven't seen Rogue Berserker's MP, so I don't actually know what that looks like. breaking through the game would be too conspicuous. What? Come on. That's annoying. Why don't you just blow the damn gate down? That's way more fun.
頼んだわ。
Oh, he gets carried up.
やるわね。レディーの扱いを心得ている。
こう見えて妻もいた。複数。
この魔力、まさかサーバント。
私が行こう、主よ。
We're about to fight somebody serious.
生身のお前を晒すわけにはいかん。
Just a heads up, FGO weekly quest just reset. Ah, yep. It is that time of the week.
どこへ行くつもり？
I don't want to follow orders. Don't tell me what to do.
きっと強敵よ。どこへ行く？
Yeah, screw you. Oh, it's getting shop currency. I figured it would be like, oh god, fucking damn it. Why? I don't want to fight Arjuna again. He's such a pain in the ass. Damn it. Why? I'm starting to hate Arjuna now too. You asshole. Yeah, I guess that's also true. I'm not playing Wet Noodle Yurie. But still, it's like, come on, why do I have to deal with the archer guy who just shoots me constantly? Asshat.
覚悟は良いか。
そちらこそ。甘い。食らうがいい。
口をする。
覚悟。終わりだ。
いいね。
受けるがいい。覚悟。
I look at that crap right there. He can have AoEs going at the same time as his regular attacks. So it's like, you know, what the hell? He's the strongest character you play if you set him up right. Well, I'm gonna have to do something about that then. I mean, I don't hate Yurie. I just, you know, he doesn't hit as hard as like Musashi, you know? So it's like, you know, I'd rather play the fun, you know, servant characters that hit like trucks rather than, you know, dude in a, you know, fairly generic kimono and whatever the fuck he's wearing. You know, I'd rather play, you know, somebody who actually hits hard and is actually cool and has really cool attacks. I mean, I guess he has cool attacks now because he's got the Tsubame Gaishi, but you know what I'm trying to say. Though this fight's going a lot better than before, so at least this Arjuna's not as obnoxious as before. Yeah, and then he does this, of course. When you've got him maxed out and uses spells and stuff, he's goated. I also have that one skill, Yamato, that gives Yurie the bonus damage. It's amazing. Oh, that's neat. Oh. What do you mean this is getting us nowhere? I'm beating you up.
神をも殺すか。ありえぬことではないが、万が一もある。今は引こう。
Oh, he's gonna run away. Fine, run away, assassin.
聞いたか。もうここへは来ないでほしいものだが。
So why don't you stab Arjuna now? Well, when you're in the
どういう
background.
こと、
Oh,
こんな場所に英霊がいるなんて聞いてないわよ。
would call us brothers with lust.
神速の弓矢を古いし戦士。
Was that the guy like last weekend who just started spouting nonsense?
あーちゃん
Made no sense. It was actually
当人
kind
が
of
連れてい
like
たのとは別の英霊よね。
さよう。いずれかがアーチャーではない。あるいはアーチャーが2機存在している。
そん
and
な
not the good kind of weird, so kind of unfortunate.
そもそもこの儀は不完全。
Yeah,
由来すらわからない
yeah,
いび
it's
つな
like
召喚
it's
式を
just,
用い
it
て
made things a little awkward.
何が起ころうとも不思議ではないわ。
Whatever. I mean, that kind of thing happens. Oh, I know you're not
参っ
weird.
たわね。いき
We're
な
not
り出
talking
花を
about
く
you.
じかれ
We're
るな
talking
んて。
about somebody completely
ア
different.
ーチャーの周囲に攻防らしきものはあった？マスターから指示を受けた形跡は？
Well, wouldn't that be like the moment to do it? Is, you know, in the chat, you can be a nutter. People
仮
can
に
be
双方
crazy.
がアーチャーだとするならば。
Crazy can be. Yes, we are all weird here. That's the point. You know, if you wanted to be a weirdo, this is the place to do it, because we're all weird anyway.
7つのクラスの英霊と7人のマスター。つまりそのサーバントは主を持たないはぐれとでも言うべき存在。下手に霊地をつついて次々と似たような英霊と衝突しても仕方がない。これまで以上
Yeah, it
に
was.
慎重にことを進める
Yeah,
必要があ
it
り
was
そうね。
more the bad weird, not the good weird. Good weird is what we tend to have here. Bad weird is, yeah, just like makes things awkward, and it's like I'm not sure if I even want to hang around. All right, where were we? Digressions. Okay, no more digressions for assassin. Alrighty, Zozuji. Wait, where's our destination? Zozuji's our. But we're gonna head here first for some reason. There's something here. It didn't ruin things. It just made things a little awkward. And then they left, and things kind of got better from there. Oh, this is digression. Okay. All right, with these dudes, the Omnyoshi, these people, we're gonna kill them. Yeah, it was just a weird one. It happens. Oh my. Probably would have said something like, I want Ren to use me as a chew toy, I'm not gonna lie. that does sound like that actually. You're rotating between streams, but then YouTuber and watch started this. Oh, okay. I mean, if you want to go, you don't. I mean, I don't know how much longer we're gonna go, to be honest. Not a ton longer. But, hey, what's this guy doing? Oh, he's still there. Okay. Now he's gone. Okay. Whatever. Weird Omnyoji people. Yeah, it's been over 4 hours, so we aren't gonna go too much longer because of that. Time can definitely fly, that's for sure. You know, because there's so much content. This game is huge. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Yanigiri Shrine. Neat. Well, I have the exact time here. The time is 4 hours, 15 minutes, and 25 seconds. I mean, it's 28, 20... You get the idea. So I do have a timer for just how long we've been here today, as I do every time, so... You have 133 hours in this game? Good God. And here I thought that the first game I would play would be a fairly modest one. That is legitimately a big game. I mean, damn. Okie dokie. I guess we're off to Zojoji. Zojoji. That's right. Oh, that's right. You had the fruit snacks. And you... I wish I had fruit snacks, but... Oh, right. This is when we meet Ku, isn't it? Oh, and there's our... Excuse me. Can I get some more? What a sugar crash. It is a smaller stream. It'd be nice if a little more, but you know, maybe I just need to become a more popular person or something to have a bigger stream. I mean, the small is nice because you know it's only a few people and you know you can actually chat with people, but you know, I certainly would like things to be a bit bigger. Are we about to fight him? We are about to fight him, aren't we? Hello, Ku. Nice to see you again. I guess I'm just thinking of it in terms of, hello, welcome. I'm just thinking in terms of like viewers, you know, more viewers, more views, which means more ads. Yes, I know ads are gross, but you know, I have to keep living somehow. I do wish the videos got more views, but you know, I know the topic to do is so niche that you know there's only so many people who are gonna watch FGO videos. Oh, is he done? I guess he's done. Also, you plan on doing a Discord server for the channel? I've thought about that like once or twice, but no, not like. What would that Discord like do? Like, what would be the purpose of it exactly? Like, to talk to me or to talk to each other or? I've said this before, but if you made a membership here, I would 100% subscribe to it. Yeah, so back in September, there was a deal on YouTube where if you made a membership and then got people to sign up for membership, you would get bonuses from YouTube. They'd give you like up to $1,500 or something like that to make a membership. So if you saw a bunch of channels suddenly starting memberships schemes in like September or August, around there, that would be the reason why. I thought about it myself, but then it like occurred to me like, okay, so I could make people sign up for a membership, but what can I offer? You know, why would they sign up? Like, what can I give members that, you know, they're not already getting? Like, and I realized I couldn't come up with a good answer for that. Like, you know, people can sign up, but what can I give them in return for signing up? And so I didn't do it because I couldn't figure out why people would sign up for a membership. Like what I can no. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, was I too close? Damn it. They've said the ASMR thing before, if I like get too close to the microphone or something, but I'm not that close. Oh, shiny objects. Racism, perfect for the... No. Why racism? Why would I want racism? That's bad. I don't like racism. Yeah, early access to videos, but like, so for example, like early access to videos. So Kiyohime, for example, I released at 5:30 p.m. on Friday, but I finished making the video at like 1. So if I was to do an early release for that, for example, that would mean members would get a 4-hour lead. So it's like, great, you know, that's not a huge lead. I mean, the only other things I could do is like, I could do like artificial crap, which is like, oh, well, I finished the video on Friday and I could release it on Saturday, but I'm gonna release it on Sunday instead, and the members will get to view it on Saturday before everyone else. I don't want to do that. That's because that's like, you know, that seems really sus to me. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to cheat people out of things that they already would get, you know? I know they have Patreon. Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing I could offer is like, hi, you're a member, I could put your name in the credits or something. That's probably the only... I mean, if I can come up with a good idea... Okay, yeah, okay, so... Okay, yes, you have something there. So... I was going to make this post in a few weeks' time once I finish the list. So... you're talking about early access. I'll tell this right here, what I'm about to say, is early access for something that I'm going to talk about in a few weeks when I finish DR mode. So when I started, you know, the channel, I like had a few characters I wanted to do. I started with Charlotte because Charlotte is somebody I knew already, thought was a reasonably popular character, and you know, I could chain from there. So I did Charlotte, so then I did Sanson, then I did Marie, then I did then I went for Jean because I wanted to do somebody people were actually interested in, you know, an actual popular. After that, I started doing polls for, you know, so the first polls were, let's do fictional characters. Then it was, or characters that exist in literature. And so that's how you got Oberon and Sherlock and, you know, Frankenstein and all of them. And then it was the pirates who won the next poll. So Blackbeard, Mary, Anne Mary, Francis Drake, Bartholomew. And then the polls I did at the end of the year, or at the start of this year, end of last, were polls on, you know, regions of the world. I was trying to narrow it down to categories, like which, and the winners were Arthurian legend and Greek mythology, specifically, or the crew of the Argonauts. And I have been trying to chew through those lists ever since. Because, you know, first my pace slowed down a lot. There was some personal stuff that came up early in the year that I wasn't doing so good. So my pace, my video creation kind of slowed down for a bit. And there's also a simple fact that some people just aren't as interesting to do. I know that's kind of sad to say, but it's true. Some people are more interesting than others. In some cases, if a character's relatively simple, I can knock the video out very quickly. So I did Phantom, I believe, in like 2 days, and I knew nobody cares about Phantom. Phantom is actually, I believe it's the least watched of the series. Because nobody cares about Phantom. I don't care about Phantom. Nobody cares. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is that as I did the polls, I started realizing, you know, this kind of limits freedom of action a fair bit, and that maybe once I get through all these damn characters, maybe I should just go through a list of characters that people are actually interested in, as opposed to, you know, because right now, look at the list of characters that I have, who are on the list of upcoming. It's Dioscuri, Agravain, Asclepius, and Diarmid. They were the dead last people on the polls. And before that was Kyohime, which is actually doing pretty good, but these are not characters a lot of people are into. This isn't Charlemagne. This isn't, you know, Kriemhild or King Arthur. Videos that people actually want to watch in large quantity. These are characters people don't care as much about. So, you know, it's a spree of characters who people are less interested in, so viewership goes down, less people are interested, and then I get kind of bummed because fewer people are watching the stuff. So, I was thinking after the list is done, to try to focus on some characters that I know are going to do well. I stated before, like, Gilgamesh will be a big one that I want to... You know, once the list is done, and if I still have time before LB7 comes out, I'm probably going to do Gil. And then Enkidu right after him. Van Gogh is on the list as well, but they haven't given enough time for me to do Imaginary Scramble, so... I mean, technically they did, but I just didn't. Van Gogh is on the list, Yanguifei, Hokusai. So, Van Gogh will do pretty good, I think. People like Van Gogh, right? I like Van Gogh. Other people like Van Gogh. Van Gogh's crazy. So, and that's also why I did the community post asking, like, hey, you know, name the servant that you'd be interested in seeing a video on, and if somebody else, you know, named that servant, give their post a like, and the clear winner of that was Hassan Isaba. So started looking into that. I'm saying a lot of words to try to get to a point. The point is that maybe this, like, that idea of, like, maybe members choosing the next people isn't such a bad option. But would I really want to do that? I'm surprised by how many likes Edison got. Well, I've already said that I've already mentioned that I have some questions about how they did Edison. And also, you know, there's the fact that he's got a frickin' lion head, so I could see people being into Edison. I'd have to check the list again to see who else got a lot of votes. I know Tamamo got a lot of votes. Some of those results did surprise me, but I did that with the specific intention of just like, okay, so what do viewers actually want? Who do they actually want to see? Like who, like instead of me just like trying to guess like, oh, who's popular and who isn't. You know? Did I do Barcast? Yeah, I did Barcast. I've done every LB6 servant except Abatrot. Not because I don't like Habitrot, I like Habitrot. I think I may do Habitrot after LB7 actually. Because I'm not sure if Habitrot gets more character moments in the future, but I know that... Oh, I forgot about that one. A video about Gray, the Gray is the best one. Yeah, Type Moon Originals, it can't really do a comparison video when the original is there, so it's like... Yeah, that's my issue, is if I did make the voting polls members only, that would be like, yeah, that's kind of annoying. Like, if I was a viewer from that perspective, I'd think, you know, I would think that was a cash grab, in part. Unless there was like, I mean, there are other channels that do stuff like that. But, I don't know, it's, there's lots of questions to figure out. Oh, shiny objects.
Yurie.
Instead of a comparison, could you do an opinion on an original character? So, like, what do you mean? Like, say, like, hi, this is Ryogi Shiki, this is what I think of Ryogi Shiki? Something like that? I mean, it's not impossible. Uchiemon is, would be a Fate Samurai. I don't know if he would get a... Yeah, I'd have to look into that. Like, is Shiemon a real guy? Like, I don't know anything about him. If he's a real guy, he may deserve his own video. And that's also when I talk about his version of Jean. Because I already did Jean. I'm not going to do another Jean. But if I make a video on Shiemon, that may give me an opportunity to talk about Fate Samurai Remnant's Jean. Oh, he's not real? Okay.
Yes.
Like, you do an analysis on the character, then if the character is on FGO, you analyze Kit and where the character appears and then say your opinion. So, in the case of someone like Shihi, who I brought up, you know, she appeared in the Garden of Cinders collab. Has she appeared in anything else? I mean, I know she, like, maybe pops in during, like, tower events or lottos, you know, but, you know, when everybody makes a bit appearance. But, Of course, if I made a video on Type Moon Originals, the video everyone's gonna want me to make is the one on Sieg, so I can just... people can actually hear me rant. That's what you're really asking for, isn't it? You don't care about Shiki, you want me to rant on Sieg, don't you? Because I will totally do that. But it won't be original, it's like, hooray, I'm ranting on Sieg, so of like 5,000 other people. I mean, still might be worth doing, but, you know. You have to make content that people actually would be interested in, and I don't think, me personally, I am interesting enough on my own for people to watch stuff just because I make it. I mean, maybe some of you think that way, but not a lot. Oh, fight time. I was thinking of a title change actually for Caesar. I was gonna say Caesar, FGO Caesar sucks or something like that as a potential title. Okay, so an opinion video as opposed to like a comparison video. I suppose that's possible. It's something to think about. The problem with this niche content is I feel it'd work better if there was a team working on cranking it out like weekly, and that's just not really reasonable, I don't think. Yeah, that is a limiting factor because I'm just one person. I can't do everything by myself. I mean, I can do a lot, but you know, there are some things I'm limited by. That if I had access to more resources, I would maybe go for them, but like I can't pay. I don't. The amount of money I make from ad revenue and stuff, it's so small that it's like nobody would agree to like, hey, would you like to get $2 a video? Because you know we only make like $10 a video, something like that. It's like nobody's gonna say yes to that. Not for the amount of work it takes. You know, it's like, hi, I'm gonna work on YouTube videos for this channel, and I'm gonna make like 10 cents an hour or some shit like that. Because that's pretty much what it could be at times. It's not good. I mean, some videos do really well and do much better than that, but a lot of them do not. Oh, what's this? Monster. So that's definitely been a limiting factor. I can't pay anybody because channel videos do not make enough to actually pay anybody. Because I can't make that viable. I'd have to be getting like 10 times as many views to make that work. Well, that's in theory. It would be easier. In practice, I actually find that some of the easier videos can be harder. Like, Kyohime is not hard, or was not hard to do. Kyohime's story was relatively straightforward. You know, I figured it out fairly quickly. It still took me time to do the video because A, I needed just to do other stuff, and B, because there was kind of a limited motivation. If a character is not that interesting or doesn't have a lot of cool stuff going on, that it makes it harder to do. So in a way, characters who are interesting to talk about are the ones that tend to do the best. There's a reason why it took me like 2 weeks to do Percival, and then I promptly did Muramasa in like 4 days. Because Muramasa was interesting as hell. Who is the most boring for you? Oh my. Who is the most boring? Phantom was boring. I didn't care about Phantom. I didn't care about Jekyll. But those were easy, so I didn't have to worry about that. Think about more recent videos than those ones. I don't care very much about the Dioscuri, to be honest. But I'll probably try to do that as quickly as possible just to get it out of the way. I'm already forgetting. Who have I even done? Everything's kind of a blur. Hang on a moment. I am going to open an internet browser so I can see my own list of videos so I can remind myself who I've actually done. I know, I can't even remember anything. That's how brainless I am. Okay, so Kyohime was kind of boring. Caesar was interesting, if only because, it was the long-awaited roast. Tristan, not really. Gareth was neat. I didn't care about Salome. Atalanta, kind of neutral. Shufu was okay. Bedivere was cool. Skahawk is Skahawk. Bradamante made me want to shoot somebody, which is why I expressed that in the video the way I did. But that actually turned out to be a real winner. Not a lot of people have watched the Bradamante video. It's not one of the more successful ones, but it has one of the best, probably one of the most positive receptions. So, like how the Bradamante video turned out. Kindness is alright. Doman was good. Gawain was, I liked Gawain. Astolfo I thought would do a lot better than it did. Astolfo was okay. Vlad was cool. Maeve was alright. Zhang Jue was easy. Don Quixote was a little rough. Roland was alright. Constantine 11 was good. Charlemagne was okay. Kriemhild and Sigrid were fine. Taishui was kind of annoying. I'm just going through the list. Taishui was kind of annoying because I had to look into all that sexagenary cycle stuff that's like, well, what even is this business? It's so alien to me. Lancelot was a long-awaited video. The Chung sisters turned out to be very interesting. And that's my most successful video because their name is the same in Vietnamese, so it got loads of people from Vietnam watching the video, which I did not anticipate. That was a surprise. Medea was okay. Muramasa was interesting as hell. Oh really? Awesome. So that's page 1, so page 2. I have to go on multiple pages to see all the damn videos. Percival I was indifferent to. King Arthur was King Arthur. It did pretty well. Who's after King Arthur? I'm petting the cat. Or who was before King Arthur, because I'm going backwards. Boudica, yeah. Boudica I had an axe to grind. Big time. I said that as much in the Caesar video, that the character depiction I find the most offensive is Boudica. Because that's just like, what the fuck did you people do to this character? Heracles turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Merlin, I don't care about Merlin. Mordred was okay. I did not care about Jason. It actually, part of the reason it took me longer to do Jason, that's when the first, like, real, I mean, I was also depressed as hell, but I didn't care that much about Jason. I didn't care much about Dobrynia either, but I had an axe to grind on the Dobrynia video as well, so, well, sort of. I made the connection between Dobrynia and current events, and that made the video very different. It's also my least liked video of all of them, so, of all the accuracy series. Taigong Wang was okay. Galahad was fucking Galahad. Bavanshi was cool. Morgan is Morgan. Ambani Mary Reed was okay. Barkist was cool. Bartholomew Roberts was on. Yeah, going before that, I think have I given enough examples yet? So some characters were more interesting to me than others, and that's, I mean, how many names did I name off there? Like 40 different videos? I think that's more than enough. Yeah, Morgan is not the most viewed. So most viewed videos are Trung Sisters, which, you know, got the huge surge of people from Vietnamese viewers. And then the number 2 is Nobunaga. Oda Nobunaga, which I think was my first like real hit video. I think like one that was like, okay, now I'm doing somebody big and people are actually watching this one. Who's after Nobu? I would actually have to check the exact. It's Oberon, so of course it's Oberon. Oberon was a good one. I liked doing Oberon. And it's Morgan, King Arthur, Mordred, Melusine, Lancelot, Muramasa, Okita, Charlemagne. So you look at the list there of like, those are all fairly popular characters. I mean, the only ones up there that are kind of surprising are the Trung sisters, but I already explained that. And Lancelot, though, because Lancelot isn't necessarily popular, but, you know, I had things to say about him, so, you know. And Dante, Shaman, and it kind of starts to trail off. I thought Charlemagne was a bigger boom than I thought he would be. Kriemhild's did about as well as I expected. Skahawk does about as well. Astolfo, probably my biggest disappointment in terms of performance was Astolfo. I thought Astolfo was going to do way better than they did. Digression time. This might be the last thing we do, by the way. Because we're almost at 5 hours now. That may be a bit much. Oh, Charlemagne is cool. He's a great guy. I was just, I just wasn't sure how many people would be into him as a video. Yeah, that one wasn't as big of a hit either. I mean, it was controversial. But I keep trying to come up with video ideas that's like, we'll draw people in to get more viewers overall. Because, you know, the accuracy videos are working, but I feel like the audience is kind of limited for, you know, FGO and history comparisons, so I keep trying to find another winner video that I can bring out that'll get more people to view. Which is why I'm thinking about doing Gilgamesh as soon as the list is over, because I want to do somebody who's mega popular. That was quick. Well, at some point you will need to get a new type of content. Yeah, I agree. I do. Part of that is why I'm doing these streams. I mean, I don't know if I could actually make something work as far as like stream stuff goes. Like, would people actually want to watch me play these silly games? I mean, it might be more interesting if I act like a homicidal lunatic, or, you know, do some other kind of gimmick. Like, one game that's on the list is the recent remake of Silent Hill 2, which a friend actually got me. I may do that before Cyberpunk, actually, just because it's a much shorter game. But, I don't know. So there's the stream option, there's the, you know, more history stuff, but I feel like I need more resources to do like a real history kind of thing, and there's more competition there. I mean, there's tons of games too, but I am thinking about where things might go in the future, but I don't have the best of answers. Because I don't, you know, you want to make content that more people want to watch, but you don't want to make things that people who watch you already aren't interested in. I do think more extra personality tends to help, but also YouTube is constantly evolving. It's not 2014 anymore. It's not really a Scream match anymore, except for YouTube Kids. I don't know anything about YouTube Kids, so I couldn't, Yeah, so that is one of the, so I mentioned during the previous stream that, yesterday's, that I was planning that video on, you know, pointing out how, like a special on how all Roman emperors died horribly. Or at least, so like I would go through the list of Roman emperors and point out how they died. A lot of them were natural causes, but a lot of them most certainly were not. So it would be a video that emphasizes, you know, hey, here's historical figures, here's how they all died, you know, to play into that kind of perspective. And maybe that could be a series of sorts. You know, it's like, hi, you know, here's the various leaders from X nation. Here's what their ultimate fates were. What are your survival chances if you end up as leader of said nation? If you were a Roman emperor, your survival chances were bad. Chances, especially if you were in, oh, I plan to use the lunatic voice. It's already written in, because I've started writing that episode video already. So, I go through the list and it's like, it's Augustus is first. He dies of natural causes. He might have been poisoned, but not really. And there's Tiberius, and then he's like, maybe he was smothered with a pillow, but we don't have a lot of proof. And then third is Caligula. And it's like, you know, Caligula was straight up murdered. And I go, yes! Our first real murder. That's how I word it right now. That may not be how it is in the final product, but I'll have to make that sound better. My voice is a little worn after 5 hours. Oh, he can jump. That's neat. So it would be kind of like that, you know, where the whole emphasis would be on, you know, making a light comedy, vaguely crazy perspective out of how people are brutally murdered. So, give me a moment after this fight. Actually, I'll do something. I feel bad for this guy. See, this is Arjuna, but in reverse. You know, I'm Arjuna this time. I'm just making this guy's life utterly fucking miserable. Oh my god. Has he even stood up? Like, ever? Yep. That guy's life sucks.
うちには真の虐殺から身一つで逃れてきたようなものも多くてな。故郷に返してやれんどころか違法で死なせてしまうとは。
You could do a what if you were in a Yarida Holy Grail War. What the hell is Yariyada? I'm so confused. Okay, so give me a minute. I need to pull this up. Where is my script in progress? It's down here. So.
いずれ必ず敵は撃つ。必ずだ。
So I'm gonna read an entry from the script. This is not the final product, but this is like just to give you an idea of what I'm going for. So this is for Claudius. So number 4, Claudius, Caligula's uncle and the first emperor put in charge by the Praetorian Guard. The only reason he didn't get killed off seems to be that nobody thought he was that dangerous. But it turned out, once he got the job of emperor, he wasn't so bad at it. His most famous deed was starting the conquest of Britain. But this didn't stop him from getting poisoned by his wife, Agrippina, however you say that. dropping dead at the age of 63 in 54 CE after close to 14 years on the throne. Also, Agrippina was Claudius's cousin, the daughter of his brother Germanicus, and she was also the younger sister of the previous emperor, Caligula. Hooray, more incest! Anyway, why did Agrippina kill Claudius? Well, she wanted to make sure that the next emperor would be her son, and that son's name is number 5, Nero. And then I continue with Nero. So that's an example of kind of the tone I'm going for with that Roman emperor death video. So that's the entry for Claudius. And to answer that question for Nero, he had his mom killed. Admittedly, those are the early entries, so it's not as spicy as some of the later ones are going to be. So, like, during the crisis of the 3rd century, there were 27 emperors during the crisis of the 3rd century, and 25 of them were murdered. So, or died in, like, suspicious circumstances, like they were murdered by their guards, or I think 11 of them were murdered by their own guards. There was the emperor who paid a huge bribe. Like, the Praetorians basically said, whoever pays us the most gets to be the next emperor. So, like, a super rich senator paid a huge amount of money to become the next emperor. And then the Praetorians were like, awesome, we just got paid. And then a few months later, they murdered him. And it's like, hey, we're going to do that again. So, stuff like that. Or there was also the emperor who was struck by lightning, apparently. There is going to be a murder counter. There is absolutely going to be a murder counter. So the emperor that was struck by lightning, I mean, okay, I would say you could say that's natural or an accident or natural causes. But then again, this is the Roman Empire, and their main deity, or one of their main deities, is Jupiter, or Zeus, who is a thunder god. So maybe that emperor actually was murdered because he was struck by lightning. Because Zeus decided he was a bad emperor, and so he decided to murder him. So we're just going to call it a murder because, you know, struck by lightning. Besides, the guy was struck by lightning? Seriously? I mean, I know that's a thing and people can die from that, but doesn't that just sound like a really good cover story for a guy who just gets straight up murdered? And they say, oh, yeah, we didn't... You know, that's not his body in the bushes over there that's cut up 500 times. No, he was struck by lightning. That's how he got all those wounds. Yeah. See? That's the real story. So, that kind of stuff is kind of what I was going for. I think it'd be a fun video idea. Whatever happened to the Emperor Jupiter did. Yeah, so the whole idea is to make light of the absolutely insanely horrible things that happened to Roman emperors. The follow-up video would probably be the Byzantine emperors. A lot of them had fun endings too. There was the standout example was the emperor who I forget his exact name, but he was killed in battle by the Bulgars, so the Bulgarians, and then his skull was turned into a drinking cup afterwards. So I think that'll be a fun one. I don't know what happened to all the other Byzantine emperors. I know there was one who one emperor who was like castrated and blinded by his own mother, and then she became the emperor or the empress. That's pretty fucked up, but you know, I think I could make something light out of that, perhaps. Yeah, there's ways to make fun out of that one. Or out of various ones. The one that's probably the sad ones would be people like Aurelian or Majorian, however the fuck you say that guy's name. You know, the emperors who were like, you know, awesome, we succeeded. Aurelian is particularly bad because, you know, the Roman Empire was cut into pieces when he became emperor. He had to take out Zenobia, Queen Zenobia, who we have as an FGO servant. And then Tetricus, he came in with a broken Roman Empire and reunited it. And he reigned for a glorious long reign of 5 years. And it ended because after doing all of that work to reunite the Roman Empire, he was promptly murdered by his own guys. Because one of his, like, I don't know, some guy in his entourage had made a mistake, and so he thought, oh, Aurelian's gonna have me murdered, so I'm gonna make a list of, hey, here's a bunch of guys that, yeah, I know it's been 5 hours, it's 4 minutes, 59 seconds, 59 minutes and 33 seconds. That threw me off. Anyway, I may not be able to make light of that one, because it's like, damn. I'll do something with it. I'll have to be very flippant, very just completely irreverent in the tone of that video. And hopefully that one will do well. You sound the same way you're sounding when you're hating on Shang. Just imagine everyone. You should sound the same way you're sounding when you're... Oh, okay. So what, like, say they deserve it, for example? Like, yes, Claudius, you know. Yeah, he reigned England, but, you know, he was a complete prick, so, you know, his wife decided to get rid of him because, you know, fuck him, right? You mean like that? Well, how would I do Nero then? Because Nero, you know, Nero committed suicide, or assisted suicide, rather. Do it for the memes. Alright, not for being... So you're saying do the history video, but do it as a complete meme joke, essentially. That could work. That could work. Because I could do serious history, or I can do joke history. Well, serious in a joking tone. There are many options for how to do that. But I started writing this after Kiyohime, so I started writing this Friday night. So I did the first 5, so I did Augustus, Tiberius, Caligula, Claudius, Nero, and then I stopped at Galba, because I had something to do. You could also get Caesar video, make a meme video all about him, and the FGO What? To like make it as if the FGO Caesar is the real one. Excuse me. My throat hurts. It seems like this interlude is digression is wrapping up.
そうだな。赤坂に戻ったらもっと話をしないか。マスターとサーバントとして。そうだな。そして時代は違えど同じように国を憂う臣として。
How many Caesar fans are there anyway? It might just be 1 or 2. No, there of course gonna be more than that, but... Ah, look, Shoryu's happy with his master. That's cute. And then he's the first major servant to die. No, he is the first servant to die in this game. Okay, so digressions. Okay, our next move is to return home. So, okay, so this is what I'm thinking. Oh, nope. I'm gonna talk to this lady real quick. What would FGO Caesar's actually supposed to do through roll on the battlefield? Yeah, I mean, like, I could say stuff like that, you know. If I had any talent for art or animation, I could make a image of him actually doing that, like have him boulder rolling to run people over, but I can't do that. I don't know how to draw, like, at all. But that would be a fun image, wouldn't it? I think it would be. What if FGO Caesar was the real Caesar? So, what, make like a yeah, it's like, here's how he won the siege of Alesia. Instead of building walls around the place, you know, he just like, well, he had his men guarding the siege lines, and then when the Gallic army came from the outside, he just turned himself into a boulder and rolled through the enemy army and trampled them all. Something like that's also leaning into the fat jokes. I don't want to do those so much, but there are certainly ideas. But first and foremost, Dioscuri and this Roman Emperor video idea that I've got going. Those are definitely the priority.
ありがとよ。毎度あり。ありがとよ。また来てくれよ。
Cat.
うい。
おとなしいな。
うい集め。
So I am in the midst of wrapping this up right now. So what I'm thinking is, so we're gonna turn this in, then we're gonna stop in front of the house, and then that'll be it for the day. I'm thinking the next time, for the next stream, we could do the first DLC. We do the tournaments for that. Oh, no, that's not him. It's this guy. Oh, I don't have anything to turn in. Never mind. Thought he said he had something to turn in. Okay, we are going to be right here, and this is where we're going to save it. Okie dokie. And there we go. So we're going to close things out here because it's been just over 5 hours, and that's a really long time. Thank you so much for coming along today. I hope you had a good time. And we'll see you again next weekend. So, until next time.